Hello everyone, welcome. And you know what? It's not just me today. Hello, Wingant.
Hello, I'm a
How are we doing
professional
today?
caster today. How am I doing today? I don't know. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. How about you?
Oh, I'm doing good. You know, there's always some admin work to do, but
Yeah, I think it's okay though
uh,
for one day tournaments. It's not too bad the admin work, right?
you'd be surprised. Man can dream it'd be easy. That it isn't. Oh, so how you feeling today? You ready for some StarCraft?
Yep, very ready. I see Pi signed up, which is nice. He's gonna win it, I'm sure. But
Yes,
is there
Pi,
any?
our boy, the man who for his pulse link put, and I quote, and I also said that I'm gonna start like really going after people for doing this. He put, "Eat shit, Aaron. I'm 4K, which is double your MMR." Still gonna get absolutely clapped in round one.
What
Uh,
is everything done? Is the
just about.
bracket final? All right.
All right. Yep. So we should be done here. I have an admin who will tell me we should be done in about 2 minutes. Ugh,
So
I hate the
is there
StarCraft
any
music.
seeding?
Yeah, it's by MMR, based
Okay.
on the pulse link submitted.
Okay, so I could. No, never mind. I could. Never mind. I tried to trick the system, but then I realized it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So we're definitely gonna cast the pie game, first one,
Absolutely.
the only one.
Absolutely. We are casting the fuck out of Pi.
I remember my first CSL when I played against Maya, a friend of mine, and he
No.
just proxy marauded me for the pick.
Yes. What CSL
Because
was that? That was like, I want to say it's like 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there.
I don't know, it was a while ago.
It's
Because
been a
we
long while.
practiced a lot back then, and we always had like, even though he was quite a bit higher MR than me, we always had, well, not always, but most of the time we had close macro games. Like either I died to his opener, or we had a really good
Yeah.
macro game. So he just cheeses me. I die 2 times pretty easily.
That's what you get for playing against Maya.
Yeah, kind of sad that he's not playing anymore. He said he was coming back, and then he watched Maru getting owned in the pig tournament, and he just didn't play ever since. Oh well. He also said that he doesn't that he's not playing because there is no EWC, which on the one hand makes sense, but on the other hand, like you're not gonna qualify anyway, so why would you care?
Yeah. Um, I don't know. I feel like too many people have put their hopes on EWC, you know? Like, it's not like StarCraft is going to end because we don't get EWC, right?
And I've heard like a bunch of people that I trust say that it's basically confirmed, so I think it's gonna
Yeah.
happen, but you never know.
Yeah, I've heard that as well, so I have a good feeling about it. But at the same time, it's like all the naysayers are like, oh, because ESL didn't run circuit, StarCraft is dead. No more StarCraft ever. It's like, well,
Ever
what about
servers shut down tomorrow.
yeah? What about the tournament? Like, we have 3 tournaments today for people 5.5K and below. There
Do you
is.
think that? Yeah.
Oh, I say there's this one. There's Passioncraft, and Dave is running something. Dave Testa.
So, do you think there's any other game with that many tournaments for non-pro players? Because I feel like in StarCraft we have a shit ton of tournaments for non-pros.
Um. So Brood War, and I'm gonna Haver's half right here. Brood War has consistent tournaments. There's always something happening for Brood War. But the volume, I think StarCraft 2 has the greatest by volume especially in terms of engagement. So the if you look at something like Tekken, right? Because obviously we run Tekken tournaments here too. It there's a lot of Tekken tournaments, but they're all like sub 10 players usually.
Hmm.
Like it's a whole lot of small tournaments. They don't really have like the big because I mean a lot of games they're really upset about lag versus StarCraft 2, where like, oh, why are you lagging? And then you just keep playing anyway. You complain about the server and you move on to the next match. So I feel like it's StarCraft 2 is very unique.
Yeah, it's also because it's a 1v1 game. In like team tournament and team games like I don't know, Rocket League or whatever, you need to have like teams, and I would assume that lots of casual players don't have a team they can play with. Like maybe you have one or two friends, but maybe one of them isn't available, then you have to play with randoms, and then that's not as fun. So I think it's much easier to host those community tournaments for 1v1 games, no?
True. It is a lot easier because, well, I mean, we're all shut-in nerds. None of us want to go out and make friends. So when it's just a 1v1. Alright. Can we turn off Wingen's camera? Damn.
Oh, yes, it's fine. I didn't even read who it was. Yeah, it's fine. Who would have thought? What a moron. Let's ban him.
There we are. Alright. Bracket is live. I just got word from my incredible admin that the bracket is in fact live. So let me pull it up, see what we got. Thank you. There you go. If you want to just look in Discord, you'll see my camera. I'm just sharing it like that.
I see it in your Twitch.
Oh, that works too. Havior, you can't shorten it to Havy. I hate that. Versus Defiance. Into Gref, so basically Gref moves on. Rake versus Patches, that's actually kind of a fun one. Jingming versus Slip. Lolas versus Mr. L. Okay.
What
The
race
one
does Mr. L play?
Mr. L, I want to say is Protoss. Don't quote me. We're obviously casting Pi losing. Deny and Defi. I think it's just a fun one, you know? I'm not sure it's the most competitive because Deny is kind of good. But I think that'd be a fun one. And we got Cobble and Set, Christy and Matrix. Any of them stand out? What stands out to you, Wing It?
I think if we cast the far left side one, we'll have a quick game right after, and then we'll have another quick game right after without any waiting. Because the Graph series will be quick. But your call, I'm fine with anything. We could also cast Pi since it's going to be its only game.
Yeah, I think it's fair we cast Pi's only series. And then, yeah, we'll pick up another game. I am sure that this will be shorter than this, so we can always catch some Graph. There's never any doubt about watching Graph on a good Saturday.
You know
I
what?
think only once I missed Graph because he got knocked out early. Just a bad run.
Yeah, happens. Happens to the best.
Yeah.
If you watch Graph, you know what you can expect, and he always delivers.
That's true. You meet Graph and you're like, all right, now's a good time. All right. All right, they're going EU, so let me do my server hop. There we are.
Can you guess how many games Pi has played this season?
12.
That's 22.
Damn, what a gamer.
Guess how many games he has won against Protoss?
1?
0.
Yo!
Pretty base.
Oh. There we are. Yeah.
How come? It's not. You can't just lie. You can't just make shit up and then say, "How come?"
All right.
You wouldn't take a map of me in a best of 9, Pi, and you know that.
Wing it. Show up in EU.
I'm in you. But I'm not in the I can join group Pi. Wait, I can't. It's not in the lobby yet. Alright, I'm in the channel.
Let's see here. There we are. Just gonna make this easy. And then we promote somebody else to leader, so that way I don't have to do the work. Oh, look at all of us. Wing It got the Masters 1 border, me with the Masters 3, Siggy with the GM, and Pi with the Diamond.
So you're technically a higher rank than Pi. It's a fact. It's a fact. Straight up fact. And Pi's complaining about the seating. Just tell him to get good and he gets a good seat as well.
Yeah, it's true. Let's see here. Let me post this. Left to right. Alright. They're going to get some seating done. Seating. Vetoes done. I understand words, I promise. Probably should move the allergy pills away from the M&Ms just in case. Alright.
They're playing Ultra Low first. I think this is, in my opinion, it's the best map of the new pool. It's very
Is it?
standard. Yeah, I like it a lot. You can cheese on it, you can macro on it, you can do anything on it, and nothing is like much better or worse than the other. Well, I guess certain cheeses are quite a bit worse because of the ramp to the natural, but I mean.
There's a handsome guy next to me. Wing It, who else is in your camera?
I don't know. I think he doesn't. I think he doesn't mean that there's another person in my camera.
Is he like looking next to his monitor then? Alright, we're getting into the game. Let's go.
I always used to pretend. Siggy used to go 1 get expand in PvP. I don't know if he still does. But I always used to fake expand and just DT rush, and it worked all the time because I had no other chance of beating him.
Nice. And there we are. I had to remember which one do you, so that way I can just follow your observing.
Ooh, okay.
Do you want to do the first intro?
No, I could do the first one. I don't even know this guy.
Alright. Yeah, fine. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. It's the man who complains about alarm clocks, even if it's only one of them. Give it up for Pi.
The bottom left we have spawning in red. Protoss playing for Heroes, best clan in the world. It's Siggy. He played Passioncraft last week and he played really, really, really well. I casted that one with Magnet and I was
nice.
mega impressive.
Look at this caster man over here.
I've casted so many series you don't even know. I used to. No, I'm not kidding you. No, I've casted like over 100 series. And, like pretty much all of them were best of 5s.
Really?
I used to be admin for I think a year or something in this one StarCraft league, where there were like I don't know how many games a week, but a lot of games a week, and
Nice.
whoever was there could cast them. I just did that for fun, and eventually kind of felt responsible, so I just casted a lot.
Yeah.
And my casting, yeah. How I cast is usually I just make fun of the players and talk bullshit and make up shit, and then sometimes it's funny.
Yeah. I mean that's casting in a nutshell. If you've ever watched Roddy.
It's funny that even in 5K, people who mineral harass, most of the time they mess up something in their macro behind it.
Oh yeah.
Unless they only click it like once or twice and then leave it. But I remember talking to Kukut about this, who's I don't know 5'6" or something, And he told me that he always checks in the replay if he gets minute harassed if they messed
If
up their
they're
marker at
actually-
home, and he said almost always they do.
That's hilarious.
Even at 5.6k, even if it's just a tiny thing like they forget probing for a couple of seconds, or they get supply block for a second or so. Even if it's just tiny things,
Yeah,
I think you shouldn't minute harass unless you know you're not gonna mess it up.
yeah. Well, that's why he's playing Protoss, is that he can mess it up and it doesn't actually matter.
True.
Well, he does almost lose
You
the
don't even
scouting
have to
probe.
pay attention. Lings are slightly faster than probes. Oh, he goes 3 turns back. Okay, I think he could have gotten it.
Pi is not a gambling man. We never see him at the poker table. Actually, no, I think he does play at the poker table from time to time.
I'm not a fan of the poker table at Homestuck Cup.
Oh, the poker table's
I'm a big
great.
hater. I would look at all those people that just rot in the poker cave and never show up anywhere else. It's like, why do you
Yeah.
just go to a poker tournament if you want to play poker? Why would you go to a Homestuck Cup to then, like, I don't know. I don't like it. But to everyone,
'cause it's
to each their
StarCraft.
own. Gets 2 lings, gets out. Gets the scout off. He can be happy with that. The goal of the
Yeah.
adept is not necessarily to do any damage, it's just to see what's happening. You kind of really
Yeah.
want to know if he has a third base, the Zerg, and if he has a lair or not. And ideally, you also check the drone count in the natural. He didn't actually scout for a third, which is risky, but it's not a big deal.
I
'Cause
think
if
you
he
got
doesn't have
enough
a
of a
third,
scout
then
to
you- it's
know. Like, okay, you would have way too many. You'd be floating way too much right now, you know, if you didn't have that hatcher down.
Yeah, you can. Like, it's tricky. There's always some weird cheese Zergs can do. It could be a proxy hat or something, and then just spam
That's
roaches
true.
out of it or so.
Oh, Link's trying to
It's
run by.
uncommon, obviously. But,
Oh, they're gonna try. Oh, he does bait it out. Nice.
no, just go back in, Pi. Go back in. Use all the energy of the Oracle. Go, go, go.
Yeah, because it takes like 20, 25 energy to activate it, right?
Yeah.
And
It costs 25 to activate and then 1 each second. So you always want to, like, as soon as it's deactivated, just go back in.
yeah.
There is energy recharge.
Cool.
Okay, he goes back in, but now there's a stalker, so it's not going to be able to achieve anything.
Yeah. Interesting
Four
warping a stalker
turns
instead of an
died.
adept. Oh,
And that's why you don't send the A. This is a bit weird in
this
my
is
opinion.
beautiful.
I think it's. I always thought it was better to just keep the adapts at home and use the Oracle across the map. But I guess
I think-
Pi has a spore in every base, so this makes more sense.
I think with burning the energy at home to defend, you're just like, you know what? A couple of adepts.
It's the
But, I
first.
mean-
You always build 2 adapts at the start.
Well, yes, but when you, I don't know. That's trying to give a reason here. I don't know. Maybe he just wants to switch it up. You build the spores, and now they're just kind of a waste of minerals.
They're never a waste. They keep you safe against DTs. If you would have played a DT drop or something,
They don't keep
You
you
would've
safe
been in
against
trouble without them.
DTs.
So
They're like
Pi
a
has
little like
seen-
safety blanket, you know. I feel so safe against DTs, and then 4 DTs kill the spore in about 10 seconds, and you go, oh, never mind, I wasn't safe.
Pi has not scouted anything, so he doesn't know this blink all-in timing is coming. He's getting Archons as well, or Storm. He's gonna go blink onto Storm, which is what Max Packs kind of one tricks in this match. In this matchup,
Yeah,
it's really
I
good.
mean, 6 gates with Storm, you know, anything's possible
Yeah.
for Protoss.
Blink into Storm it's fragile because if you don't have the Storm energy quite yet, if you miss micro your Stalkers once or so, you can get wrecked pretty hard.
Well, good
But
news
if you
that
don't
Warp
do
and
any of that,
Storms
then
are
you
so
know.
bad.
Dude, why did they add this bag? It feels so broken. Like there's a
I
reason
miss Warp and
they
Storm.
removed
Warp
it.
and Storms are so good.
There's a reason they removed it. Why add it back? Well, I'm a
No.
Forest player. I shouldn't complain, but here I am complaining about my enemies.
No, now we need to get Kydear and Amulet so you can warp it in and immediately have 2 storms.
That'll be sick. Wait, how much energy does energy recharge actually give? Is it enough for 2 storms?
So let's see, Kydear and Amulet gives you, it gave you what, 50 extra starting energy? Bring you to 100?
That
And
could
then
be. I wasn't
the-
playing when that was the thing.
If I remember correctly. Because if that's the case, then energy recharge gives 50, and so you'd have 150 energy. Instant 2 storms. If it was
That
just
sounds
25
lovely.
spawning and 50 total, because you got up to 250 energy with Kadir and Amulet. If it was 25 to start and 50 total, then yeah, it would not work. But still great.
I remember the OG carrier upgrade that made the interceptors release quicker.
Oh, catapult something. Ionic catapult, something catapult maybe.
Catapult,
Oh
catapult, I think it was.
no, gravitic catapult.
Oh yes.
Maybe. Yeah. Either way, Pie's making hydras, which means he's either
Gonna
cooking
win.
or throwing.
No,
I like to think the hydra's a good unit. I know there's a lot of haters out there.
No, the Zergs that say that Hydras are a bad unit, they just expect to mass one unit and win the game like they can do with Roaches or Lurkers or like Mutas or any other fucking unit as well.
Yeah. Hydras are broken because they're balanced. 2 oracles against a pile of roaches. This is beautiful.
This is a big win for Pie.
Yeah.
Getting this base, he gets away with. He might get away with the Roaches. If he surrounds them with the Zealot, like if they flank here and then he storms in the middle because he seals the surround with the Stalkers, but I don't think.
Well, it looks like Brodok's just gonna send it. Queen's diving in the mineral line, trying to hide. Storm's coming though.
Zealots are getting out. This is good for him. Army's just kind of chilling here now. I think Pie is alright here. If he doesn't eat the baddest storms of all time. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! He targets them.
Oh!
Must have been a misclick. I've never seen Pie micro. This must have been a misclick.
Pie's trying his hardest now that he's on camera. So I need to prove these nerds wrong. Click, 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 click.
Chris saying that Pie is turning into that Pie is a Macabellan pro player and that's why you don't see his game stacked up. I heard he got cooked by Rocky today again. If we get cooked by Rocky, then you're definitely not a pro.
Damn. Is Roddy the pro gatekeeper?
Possibly. And Rocky's getting a lot better, Macabellan.
Yeah.
I don't know how the game works, but every now and then I check into his stream and see that he's climbing in MMR, which is nice.
Yeah, it puts him like a
Pie's gonna send it
bly.
here. Pie kinda has to do a lot here because both players are on 4 bases, which is massively favored.
Sniping the Immortal is huge.
He's in Storm.
Oh, that's
Great
a storm.
Storm.
Oh,
Great Storm.
that looks like my Brood War matches. This is why I lose.
19 more roaches in the production tab. Tempest is out. And Pie's getting Lurkers. I think Pie's just massively behind him tech because he had the Hydras, and that's about it. Another 10 bucks match. That was really good.
Grabbing that Immortal is
15
also
drones
great.
designed to desert run by the natural. The natural base of Pie is bad due to the Zealot.
Yeah,
But now he's doing better on the front. Does he have Hydra back? He can't.
unless Pie can manage to kill the 3rd and the 4th here, it's, you know, it's kind of over.
I think this doesn't look like my ending to kill the 4th here.
Yeah. Sadly enough, it takes more than 5 Hydras.
So far, maybe they'll patch it soon. 5 players can do whatever Tortoise has.
That's true. I haven't gone for a Hydra Lure forever.
How do you imagine a Hydra Lure?
It's simple. So, the Hydra Den becomes hatchery tech. It still requires gas.
I'm already a hater.
But all of the upgrades are layer tech. So that way you can have Hydras out early game, so that way you don't have to mass Queens. It gives you options, right? Because currently the only way to deal with Oracles and Void Rays is to go mass Queens supported by Spores. Well, with this, you can go Hydras, and they're only good defensively, really, because they don't have speed or range. Then you go Lair, you get speed and range, and you can make the Lurker down, but you can't get any Lurker upgrades. And then you can go Hive and get the Lurker upgrades, and that gives you a full upgrade cap for the game. Your attack balances out. Your Hydras are useful throughout every point in the game. I think it's just better.
But wouldn't you think that that could lead to the issue that Zergs would just spam Hydras every game early on and no target unit will ever be able to do anything?
I mean, that's the ebb and flow of StarCraft, you know? Then you put something in that counters something, you know? That's the point. GG's.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they would have to rework the upgrades as well. Then that they reduce the Hydra HP and DPS or whatever, and re-add that with the upgrades. Because
That's potential too. I see where you're going with that. Yeah.
I think there's definitely potential to your idea, but realistically speaking, we're never gonna see anything like that ever, because Blizzard doesn't give a fuck.
True. What the heck?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm trying to click on a channel in Discord, and it just keeps launching in a browser instead.
Nice.
There might be every channel that I'm trying to click on. No, okay. I can't switch channels in Discord right now for some reason. That's cool. Love it. Discord, guys, great product.
I think Discord is great.
Alright, I can switch servers, but I can't change channels inside Discord.
Why would you even change the channels now?
Yeah, so if I do it, it just launches in a browser. What the fuck is Discord on right now?
I want Siggy to pick the second map as well.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, I don't think maps make a big difference, unless you're grey half.
Alright. We've got a map. We've got a pie. I think that's good enough. It feels unfair to get both picks. Damn, slamming him down.
Saved. He saved himself, or all three. I think he's expecting to win this 2-0. It's
Oh.
not a crazy goal, there's a 1k MMR difference. I think considering the MMR difference, this game just now looked pretty good for Pi, honestly, because he killed the 4th base, he had a big army, that was the moment. He lost like 8 billion drones to all the harassment.
Oh, I found the
But he
issue.
also did good damage.
I'm sorry. I was clicking and I found what the issue might be.
Skill issue?
Well, yes, that too. Alright, once it gets in, I'm gonna switch games, and then I have to figure out some cabling real quick. Because my keyboard, for some reason, it's reading as the Windows key is held down. And apparently when you Windows click on a channel, it just launches in a browser.
Alright, I'm gonna introduce the very handsome and extremely talented Zerg player on the bottom left.
Are you sure we're in the same game?
Yeah. It's Pi. It used to be Heroes, maybe he still is, I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
He switched clans in game. Who's this?
No. Why? I can't use my keyboard right now.
That's good. Don't worry, I'll do the observing. You can.
Oh, I can't click on you to observe.
Wait, you can't?
No, I can't do anything right now that involves a keyboard.
Oh, that's cool. Have you tried restarting your device? Pro tip. Not many people know this trick.
No, but like, what the heck?
It literally doesn't
Nope.
do anything at all. That's weird.
So, no, what happens is it acts like the Windows key is being held down.
Oh, maybe then.
So
don't
if I
click the
hit
Windows
3,
key.
instead of doing 3, it's Windows 3.
Maybe it's locked in some way. Maybe there's. Maybe it's stuck
I
or
literally
something.
just pulled the key off. That's what I'm checking. That just means I actually have to buy my new keyboard. What a shame.
Best timing ever.
Yeah, I
What was
literally
doing?
can't do anything that involves a keyboard. Sick. I've tried switching it on ports on my computer. I've, you know.
Want me to Google it while you're observing? So
sure?
you can find the.
I mean, I have a feeling it's just a physical failure. Ah, fuck me. This is my spare keyboard too, because I never bothered to replace my main one when it died.
What keyboard do you have?
A default HP keyboard. Pi's going for a link flood, by the way. We never bothered to re-wall. Now Pi is in. Pi going for the adept instead of the pylons or probes or anything. Even the shield battery would be the right call here. There's so many probes pulled. Pi, don't just A move, please. Alright, behind this, Pi is droning. The disrespect, not even accepting that his Ling Flood failed. What a Chad.
So apparently this is a very common issue. Lots of people
Yeah.
have this.
Physical failure. Do I have a spare keyboard? I might have a spare keyboard. I have to double check.
Apparently it's a Windows issue, not a keyboard issue. So, judging from what I'm reading here, changing keyboards won't help. Well, it might be a physical keyboard issue on your side, but there's definitely lots of people that have this issue without any keyboard issues themselves.
So what do they say is the solution?
Well, right now they're just complaining about the problem. Let me continue reading real quick.
Pi has accidentally walled himself in, so he can't get out to battle the adept back with his queens. Whoa. Actually, no, it's a great adept deny. Never mind. Pi is gaming? Question mark. Pi, our certified gamer. Of course he wants the roach all in. It's Pi. Like, Pi knows how to build one unit, and it's called the roach. There it is. However, big energy coming here. Look at those void crystals being aligned. Alright, Pi has to show the roaches. Which means he's got to go, and he's got to go now. The problem is, yeah, thick beam boy over here.
Okay, I'm done. I can't find any quick issue that we can do, fix that you could do right now.
Yeah,
We
that's
just
alright.
have to live with it for now. You could try to use a different keyboard. Maybe it is a hardware issue, but apparently it's also a software issue on Windows side. Okay, what's been happening? I didn't see anything.
Well, it's a roach all in against the void ray.
Oh, no, that sucks.
Yeah,
Rip.
average Pi gaming. He did like a 3-hatch link flood at first, and he evened out the workers, and then he decided to just all in from there. GG.
GG.
Rip Pi. And so what I'm gonna try is if I unplug, come out here. Okay, yep, it is a Windows issue because even with the keyboard unplugged, it's doing it.
Yeah.
Which means that this is scuffed and I can't use a keyboard at all today until the end of the stream. Which means you're going to be messaging people as we go, wing it.
Yeah, sure. So what next match are we going for?
That's a
Zingwing already
great
2-0'd his opponent. What a surprise.
Yeah.
We can just
He's
chill in the
good.
chat channel here and wait until we see anyone finish with his game.
Yeah, we'll switch probably back over to NA because everyone's supposed to go to NA between games. I'm looking at you,
Well,
players
I
that
don't think
don't.
anyone. I don't think anyone does that. If you see your next opponent is EU, you're just gonna stay on EU. Realistically, no.
You'd be surprised. People are pretty good about it. Let's see here. Lawless is in channel. Who is he playing against? Mr. L. Winner of that into Jingming.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, I guess we would have a TBT then if Zingman plays against Lewis.
That's true.
We
We're
could
tempting
try
fate
to
with
avoid
that. Yeah, that's tempting fate right there.
Never mind. We can just wait for the
Alright.
graph series. I think it should start soonish. Well, no, never mind.
Let's see. Behavior is T. Defiance is. Let's see. I actually have this. I have to go find it. Never mind. I don't have it because it's. Wait, no, I do have it. No, I don't. Wait, it's on my phone. Fuck. Not being able to click things on my computer is really throwing me for a loop.
Yeah.
This sucks.
I can imagine, dude. If the Windows key is permanently pressed, then what can you do, really? Can't type
Yeah.
anything, you can't click it. If you click E, it's gonna open the file shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. There were a few issues listed, a few fixes listed, but none of them were anything you could do, like, quickly.
It's probably just I'll restart my computer.
No, I didn't actually read that. That was... I didn't read them, most of them, because they were too
Oh.
long, and I was like, if it's this long of a text, we will not be able to do that now.
Defiance is a T as well. That's a TVT. Wait, Gref's waiting on. That might be a minute.
I'm just gonna chill on the U, see if anyone is in the chat channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to NA and take a gander real quick.
Yeah.
To USA, USA.
As soon as we see a game, we can just hop in. I mean, you can't message people, but you can still
Yeah.
like, just invite them to the party or something. And then I will hop over to NA quickly. Although I sometimes
Yeah.
have issues logging to NA, it just doesn't let me sometimes.
That sounds about right. No, it's just Gref and a barcode sitting here waiting, which I'm gonna assume the barcode's Jingming.
Yeah.
Do I really not have playing as a barcode banned? I need to fix that.
I personally would ban everyone that has ever played on a barcode, but that's maybe not the best idea.
Haven't you played on a barcode?
No, obviously not. What the fuck? I wouldn't ever.
Yeah, sure.
No, I mean, I've never played on a barcode.
Alright, no, I don't have a rule about it. So, I'll have to take care of that later. Yeah, shoot. This is what happens when Pi loses too quickly.
You can expect the Xingming series to be quick as well, because as far as I know, he's a big cheeser on turn. He's really good on Protoss, I know that. He used to just do weird carrier stuff on Protoss, as far as I know.
Nice.
Oh, this is out of a game. What a message.
Message Willis. Alright.
But then eventually he
have-
started playing like normal strats as well, and he played really impressively. Alright, Lilith is up 1, I'll come back to you.
What? I'm already on you.
Come back. Nice.
No, I got sleeping puppy behind me. Hi, Tally. These dogs, by the way, 8 a.m., right? They decide to run in, jump on top of me, start licking me. And by the time I'm awake, they just lay down next to me and go back to sleep.
That sounds like what you did to me at home circuit.
Hey now. It's not our fault that you went back at 9 a.m. and we showed back up at 2 a.m. Could have stayed out with us. Instead, you want to be responsible.
Cringe, right?
Yeah.
Mega cringe. Pi, what do you mean get blasted by terrible seating? Actually, I don't even know if this.
Honestly, it's still better than the Monday Night Weekly seating.
Yeah, I don't know who does that, but that one must
That
be
sucks.
done by enough. Right,
It's not
Pi,
by
what
someone
do
who
you, what
can't
do you
count.
think about that? I hate complaining about seating. Like, somebody does the seating, he tries his best, and then people just shit on it because they think, oh, maybe this one guy should be one seat higher. Stop crying.
Yeah. That's true. If nothing else, I understand at least Pi knows what we go through as TOs, which means I can give him extra crap.
I think the seating should be very accurate at the very top, but anything below that, I don't know.
I'm not gonna spill any
If
beans.
it comes to like seat
Coward.
to the, yeah.
Oh, Lewis has a game, or are we just waiting? What are we doing here?
We're waiting on Lewis. He's just now in the lobby. No,
Alright.
not anymore. Sorry, I meant she.
Yes.
I always forget. Okay,
You
just
can
went
do
to
it,
the
Wayne.
lobby
I
and
believe in you.
back out of it again. Who's she playing? I didn't even check.
That's a
Yes,
great
sure,
question.
okay.
Sorry, my dog is licking
Oh.
my finger.
we went with the TBT anyways, didn't we?
Oh no! Oh,
Maybe,
well.
maybe I can learn something from my upcoming TBT.
Basically, what I'm being told is that somehow the event that's all Protoss is I only can choose from TVTs.
Yep. And no matter who wins, the next one will be a TBT as well. Because I was thinking,
Hell yeah!
oh well. Right, lobby's there.
Alright. I'll need an invite as well. Since I can't message.
I'll do it alone, don't worry. Right, here you
What's the score? Can you ask?
go. 1-0 for Lewis.
Ooh, okay. Alright. The just like natural urge to start typing in chat. It's like
Yeah,
eh,
same.
eh.
I want to say
You
something,
know what?
some
We're
dumb
gonna-
comment. Why is this
We're gonna just do this. Can't type if the keyboard's not connected.
Is Alcyone in the pool?
Well,
Well, I
It
guess
is
we're
now.
playing Alcyone.
I'm actually gonna
great
talk
map,
with
though.
Patches sometime, hopefully this week, about a new map pool for CSL. Because I've been super lazy and just wanted to do ladder maps, but the ladder maps just really suck these days.
Yeah, you should just do Neon Violet only. I think that would be the most fun.
No, Amygdala. No, wait. All Golden Walls. Let's see if we can get just 7 Golden Wall remakes.
No, I don't like. I didn't even like Golden Wall, and I feel like Eldorado's everything that was bad about Golden Wall, and then nothing.
No,
of it was good
Eldorado's
about it.
great, bro.
Nah, it's not great. I feel Golden Wall was a good map. I don't like it, but it was a good map. I can't deny that. And I feel like
Yeah.
they took everything good about Golden Wall, threw it out the window, and that's Eldorado.
Have you seen this clan photo?
Yeah,
Easy
it's
tool.
great.
This is incredible.
But who's
I
on the
love
bottom
the
right? I
tier.
can't even see. It's parting, and then who?
I think that's Marine Lord. That was because he's the one who tweeted about the easier tools.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Oh,
we
that's
got
what I was
Mr. L in the top right.
On the bottom left, we've got Lawless. Did you know Lawless was very good at Stormgate?
Really?
Yeah.
What a waste of talent. Oh, did I say that out loud near instantly?
No, you didn't.
Whoops. Someone was talking in Sal's Discord today that there's apparently a bug that if you start box selecting, and then hit control, it just doesn't work. Like, you won't select anything.
Well, yeah. Where's the issue? Why would you control click while box selecting anyways?
When you're adding units to a control group.
Yeah, but then you box select, but you don't add with control with control. You add with shift. And if
You've never control box selected? I do that a lot.
no, and I don't even know what the benefit of that would be. If you box select, you have whatever is in the box. If you control
Yeah.
click, you have everything of this thing you clicked. But why
Yes,
would you
I played
control and
Infernal
box?
when I played. Alright, Mr. L going for a quick factory here. Lola's on double barracks.
Stop actually casting the game. That's mega cringe. Let's just talk
I
about
know,
some random
right?
bullshit.
Sorry. my bad. We're sitting here roasting
Remember last
Stormgate.
Remember last time when we just had an hour-long talk about Top Gear? Man, that was sick.
Yes. We were casting someone we knew. Because I remember making the joke that they're going to rewatch it. And be like, what the fuck? Who was
Maya
it?
versus Pat was the finals TBT. And because
Oh,
it was TBT,
yes,
we
that's why
only
we were...
talked about nonsense. Good times.
Well, don't worry. I guess we're going to hit that here in about a minute.
Yep.
Well, we have TBT, and we'll probably just follow this into another TBT because I hate having viewers.
I hate having a stream, but I hate having viewers.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
here,
why I picked
please
TBT.
leave.
Well, they're
Too bad
definitely
there are
not
some
coming for the
TBTs that
games.
are fun.
It's fun to meme a little bit, you know.
I would analyze the game and the builds, but I literally have zero clue about TBT. I know more about Zergs than I know about TBT. I've never
Don't you play
played TBT
Terran?
properly. A lot, yes, but I don't play TBT. I just Reaper Rush. I can see there are 3
Dodge.
CCs for Lawless and only 2 for Mr. L. That means that soon Lawless will have more economy than Mr. L. Some okay, maybe don't click the CC with the Reapers. I don't think you're gonna get it.
Wing it over
It's a
here
nice
with
marker, though.
this best of 5 becoming a best of 3 mentality
Wow.
casting.
This best of 3 though is now a best of 1 for Lawless because she's at 1-0, and it's still a best of 3 for Mr. L because he's down 0-1.
I hate that.
I'm so smart.
I hate that caster. Like, oh my, we're pulling so many SCVs to deal with this. We've been so greedy. Granted,
I mean,
we've lost 9 SCVs and we're still only down 5, 6 now.
yeah, it's pretty bad now, but there's still a third. Well, the third CC has not been building for a while now. This is pretty bad for
Yeah.
Lawless. There's not even a factory.
This went from, okay, this is interesting, to, what you say.
And the starport is building before the factory for Lawless has even started.
Yeah.
If Lawless can survive for another 5 minutes, I think she's completely fine. But
Yeah.
that's a big if. Like 5 minutes is a long time because it's gonna take a while for Vikings and Medivacs and maybe even Ravens to hit the field.
Just put down a center tower. You'll survive for 20 minutes.
True. Because Sensor Towers have the highest DPS in the game.
True.
We don't know, Graf. We don't know why they're playing House Irony. It's a good map. Well, I don't think they made it that bad. Maybe there's an outdated pool somewhere or so. It must be. Because why else would they play House Irony?
You know what? Mr. L obviously is the person behind Passioncraft. It might be a Passioncraft map.
No, I don't think it is.
Well, then I've got nothing.
Where's the map pool actually of?
It's the ladder maps for CSL
Yeah, but where does it say that?
in the rules.
I feel like my website is bugged out.
Is your computer defaulting to holding Windows key down?
Not yet. I still have to unlock that bug. Oh, the rules are on the Discord, that's why I don't see anything.
Oh.
Am I even in the Discord? Well, yeah, obviously I am, otherwise I wouldn't be in the voice chat with you right now.
Wing it, please.
Rules. Here they are. Universal rules. All players are expected to sign up on challenge pages for the
It'd
tournament.
be in the StarCraft 2 set.
Yeah, that makes sense. How does this internet thing work?
It would actually be really hilarious if it wasn't in the rules, and they're like, yeah, well, it's not in the rules. Alright, well, fuck, you got me.
Map 1 was Death Aura. It wasn't. I don't know. Might be.
Death Aura wasn't the worst map.
It was one of the best.
Yeah. I remember it fondly. You know what's funny is,
Well,
remember when Pride of Alteris was considered just too big, and now like 80% of the maps we get are just that big? We're all like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah. I like bigger maps rather than smaller maps, to be honest, because I feel like bigger maps, yes, they promote turtle, but small maps promote like potentially imbalanced rushes, and there's nothing more
Yeah.
boring than if there is a let's just imagine there is a map that's really tiny where a 12 pull hits before the Zell is out. That would be so boring because every Zell would just always do that, and it's a default map feature. You know?
Yeah. It's an easy win. Easy money. But no, I get what you mean. I think a good balance of like big and small maps is good. Like a certain amount of like, you know, we want these big macro maps, but we want a tight map where you're gonna have like big fights on it. Is also nice. Look at these Marines
That's for sure.
everywhere. By the way, there's so much scouting info.
I'm taking a crazy time to find out the map pool.
All right, here comes the Raven. Oh. Alright, it's just gonna fly into the main. Totally unstopped. And we get away. We just built Vikings. Where are they? Come on, send in the flying units to kill the flying unit.
So smart. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm just gonna watch the game.
Yeah,
I can't read anyways.
that's fine. I'll have to update
I
it
come
for
back
next
in,
month
both
anyways.
players are supply blocked at the exact same supply.
That's fine. We're playing Terran here. You just call down supply from heaven.
True. Wait, I thought
Please.
Lolis was in trouble, but now all of a sudden she's ahead
No.
in supply.
Terran
Only
good
done
unit.
one more. Yeah, Terran's so OP, even easy time against Terran.
Well,
Crazy.
because the thing is, right, is that Mr. L didn't actually go for his third base as quickly because he got so much denied time on Luolis's. And so now his is just starting to mine while hers has been going for quite some time.
However, his fourth base is done now. Let me check the production.
I mean,
Oh, they're
yeah,
quite
it's
even in
done, but it
production.
doesn't matter.
Ah, I
It's still in
think
the
it's
main
fine.
base.
Yeah, but if he holds this push now, which he I think should, then he's in a great spot. He's gonna
Yeah.
fly it all the way over to the left side instead of just dropping it down at the bottom.
Yeah. Mineral walls are scary, bro. That's a whole 5 minerals you have to mine out.
Dude, for me, a mineral wall is a full wall. I cannot go through there, so it's a wall I can't get through. I don't ever mine them out ever.
Nice.
I hate it. That's why I'm
You
a
see-
big hater of all the maps with mineral walls.
Mineral walls are very Terran favored because they can just drop mules until it's gone.
Yeah, but it's very expensive for them. By the way, on
But
this
yeah.
map, I've casted Rotty versus Mosto. No big fight in the middle. No ravens. There's only one raven, but it's not gonna connect with the tanks, is it? This is
Yeah.
a great fight for...
Mr. L's tanks are just a lot more in the fight.
Yeah. We don't know what they're playing on Alzani. I wish I knew.
One of the great mysteries of life.
Let's ask them after this.
Yeah, you guys know what the
Yeah.
map pool is, right?
Yeah, I was saying, I've casted Rotty versus Moston on this map, and Rotty spawned on the top right. His
Yeah.
natural was his opponent's gold base, and his third base was his own gold base.
that is the most Roddy build I've heard in a long time.
Yep. In the entire series, he expanded, like, on the quote-unquote correct location, like, twice or so. It was so funny. Took bases all over the map.
Roddy has his own form of cheese where he'll just take any gold base or rich gas that he can and then just make a lot of phoenixes. And the worst
His
part
mass
is that
Phoenix is
it
the
works a lot.
Phoenix are great. I love playing Phoenix against Terran. It's the best thing ever. Because all of a
I
sudden
love
the game
playing
is very simple.
I love playing Phoenixes because then I don't macro for 8 minutes while I fly 5 Phoenixes around.
Yep, I've seen that. I can confirm. No, because against Terran, like the scariest part in my opinion about Terran is that they can multi-prong super well and they can get out with everything.
Yeah,
So you
medevacs
either
are
need,
really good.
yeah, you either need great map vision and quick reactions and great minimap awareness, or you just build a Phoenix that gets scared, never drop, and you can just build a big army and aim movement. It's super nice. Because
That's
the
fair.
risk of dropping against a Phoenix player is so big. Like if you pick up a double drop and it gets caught by the Phoenix, you lose the 2 medevacs full of units, and then you just get aim moved by the big Protoss army. So
Yeah,
most Terrans will just not drop.
the problem with that is that at my MMR, Terrans don't understand that, and they just go, "Oh, Phoenixes," and they just kind of fly through them and hope for the best. And they go, "Whoa, why did I lose everything?"
Yeah.
Like, that's great at your level, but there's like a under level where it's just it doesn't work because they're too stupid. You know, it's like the Belgraph.
Yeah, because I've lost games because my opponent made the mistake of dropping, even though I played Phoenix. Well, at
Yeah.
higher level, there are people smart enough to see, oh, the Phoenix are here, I can now drop the other side. But that's illegal.
Yeah.
I think that should be banned. Okay, what's the thing happening in this game? I see sensor towers, and I almost had to throw up because of it. Okay.
Someone call Roddy. We had TVT with a lot of sensor towers. I know how much he loves that.
Both players are on 4 bases. Income is
Whoa.
very even. Ooh,
All right.
drop the tanks. No.
Well, it's winning on the right side. Mr. All is going to kind of break in here, but the army comes back. We get 2 tanks, but it costs us like everything.
That was 3 tanks super quickly. One of them died at the very start. 2 of them were 1 HP. That was great target fire by Mr. L.
Yeah.
However, Lawless is ahead in supply.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, these Liberators are just too good. We have no air control. This one Raven flying around thinking it can do something.
Mr. L now took the base on the top left side, so he's ahead 1 base now. Is he gonna make it a planetary, surely? Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
I feel like Lawless needs to expand. Yeah, there's another base on the way. That's not finished yet. Damn, look at the upgrades. Mr. L is so far ahead in the upgrades. Holy god, it's 3-3-2 versus 1-1-1.
That's actually kind of nuts.
That. Yeah. Ooh, maybe don't stim to the tanks? Okay, maybe do stim to the tanks. Great idea.
Stim is a good unit.
Okay, that was a good fight for Lawless. Damn, I didn't expect this to go that well. Now all of a sudden she's in a good spot again. But the upgrades are still...
But I think that fight right there just showcases the true power of 3-3-3 versus 1, or 3-3-2 versus 1-1-1, you know?
Yeah.
Because the fight that should have been the easiest clap was an actual fight. Go on.
What do you think Lawless should do here? Should he just Doom drop or send it or just turtle it out until the upgrades are even? Because she has a lead, I don't know. I don't understand TVT, but I heard you're a TVT expert though.
Oh yeah, of course. It's one of those things where you feel like you gotta get something done, but it's so hard when you're this far behind in upgrades. I think you gotta wait for 2-2-2 to hit and then go for a timing attack and just hope for the best.
Yeah, that would
or try and make it so that way, like something like this, right? Where you use your air superiority here to just use your tanks at longer range. I think that's also really your best bet.
Who has the air superiority actually? Units. No, 8 versus 3 might be. I think it's cool. Ooh, that's a great fight for Lawless. Or is it?
I don't know. We gotta top all the tanks.
Do you know the breakpoint is like +2 tanks, 1-shot Marines with stim or something? I feel like something like that is the case. I don't know. I only play weak races, so I don't know. Ooh, well, was a
getting on top of all those tanks is massive. This is what I meant. You gotta like. It's not about taking a straight-on fight. It's about like capturing a moment, right? Just tanks are on siege. Jump on them real quick. Use your air superiority to force them to unsiege, so you can jump on them.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about TVT is that you can never take a straight-on fight. You always have to wait for your opponent to not be ready for the fight.
That's PvT and PvZ and PvP. It's just generally a lot of how StarCraft is.
I don't think so. I think like
At least
PvT.
for
I have
me.
my Colossus, my Zealots, my Stalkers. I see the turn. I have more army. I A move. I win. Here, if you have half the army supply, but their tanks are siege and yours are not, you just lose.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that extreme, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Maybe I should just go master who's everything. This is a nice siege spot for Lolas. The tanks are hitting the.
Yeah.
Alright,
The
Marines
Liberators get got. Marines run forward on the
Exposed
tanks,
tanks.
but oh, we do get them all. Just barely get them all.
Yeah, the tanks were exposed. That was a big mistake. Mr. L taking the left side base that should be Lolas.
Yeah, Mr. L like, oh, we're not fighting up here. You know, you don't know what's going on up here. Might as well just. This is mine.
I feel like if Luolis would have just gone to the left side base instead of the one that she attacked, would have been very good.
The center tower just doesn't reveal that. Whoa. Meanwhile, fight.
Yeah. It's a weird fight, but I think Luolis wins this fight. Look at the supply now. All of a sudden, Mr. L 20 supply up.
Every time they fight, someone comes out 20 supply down, and it's always flipping.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
But by the way, center tower, just shy of seeing that mineral line. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god. That's a big base as well. If this game goes a lot longer and Lolis doesn't realize this soon, this would be very good for Mr. L. I mean, Lolis could just take the could take a base of Mr. L, because Mr. L didn't even take the. Well, he's now trying to take the base at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, he's pushing now.
We're going to send it on up here. See, there's no base here, just the center tower. Bonk.
Look at the gas banks of both places. 2k, 3k. Just get Archon slow. They don't know.
Yeah. Man, they're not spending their gas properly. It's just, that's why you need high Templars. Oh my god. I keep trying to hit. I keep trying to hit my keyboard. I was like, oh, I'll scratch my eye real quick and use my keyboard to look around. It's like, nope.
Why would you hit your keyboard? Poor keyboard.
It doesn't friggin' work.
Have you tried not pressing the Windows key?
No, funny enough, I haven't thought of that one yet.
No, you're welcome. This base is a little bit bold, man.
Yeah.
That base is almost BM. Holy fuck. If he gets this base up, that would be kind of funny.
This is the most TBT base you could take.
It's a good position for Mr. L, but
I mean, like if you put a
it's not gonna go that
planetary
well for
here,
him.
it would be pretty great. Right? You think of how long it'll take to crack?
I feel like this shouldn't work, but it is, and I don't know how you could punish it, because you can't fight into this. Nice libs, but they're a little bit exposed.
Yeah.
She
So
gets
we
a
just
bunch
stim
of Marines for
forward.
it, though. Ooh, that's a painful fight for both sides. So many siege
Yeah,
tanks.
this is a mess. But in the end,
She
Lola
gets
just
all the
has
tanks, though.
enough.
Yep,
Just
that
has
was
enough.
Kill the base. Oh, still.
No. Bait.
Alright, he's gonna take it slow. See, just right next to the tank.
You see, if this wasn't if this was a queen instead of a tank, it'd be getting hit right now.
No, if this was a queen instead of a tank, the lib would be dying. Because the queen just has infinite range.
True. Tank
This is a
tank
very
ends up
awkward
dying in the end.
Poor tank.
I
You
do
think she
think
knows
this
about the
command
base
center.
one up here?
Yeah. The command center ain't happening.
I don't think Lolis knows about the base and the like one above that
No.
Israel is mining. I feel like if she knew, she would have killed it long ago, which would be very important.
Also important note that this is the rich gas base.
Yeah. Mr. L mining 1k minerals more than Lolis
Double
right now.
sensor tower coming down from one of the players in this area. What the hell? Oh my. Why are there 4 sensor towers going down within like 1.5 screens? This is why
she has
Roddy
the money
hates
for it.
sensor towers. Nope. Well, we know about this base now.
Mr. L should pull the workers now. Or actually, I wouldn't even mind losing those workers, because look at the
Yeah,
like
honestly,
81 workers for Terran.
yeah, losing this is not the worst thing. The minerals are actually pretty well, about half mine. The gas is only down below 1700.
Ooh, this is great for the Olus. If nothing else
Oh,
happens
what a
here,
catch! Now, mind you, upgrades are 333 all the way around. Mr. L does have air attack, though. But I guess we. Okay. Yeah.
look at the
4
base
tanks in
again.
the
The
background.
tanks are killing attacking the planetary, and the SCVs are constantly repairing. That's just so
Yeah.
much money that goes to waste for Mr. L. It's not huge, but it's definitely nice.
Willis
Now
has
the
an
Marines are going to
orbital
come to the rescue.
in the lower right. This is getting shelled. It's gonna die
Was
to a
that the main
tank.
base? No, it wasn't.
I don't think I've ever seen an
Those-
orbital die to tanks, but you know.
Noel is not a believer in planetaries. Which I actually agree with. Feel like if your army is in position, you don't need the planetaries. You could just mine more and have more vision with the orbitals. But I think that's a very hot take that loads of people are going to disagree with.
Planetaries are important because they provide a good, like, it's so much harder to push in here and actually kill the base because you have to siege it with tanks and libs, right?
Yeah,
Like,
PFs are great against Marines, but I feel like tanks are even better. So I don't
Yeah.
think it's necessary to build PFs if you're in position. It
But then
makes
you
it
have to
easier
leave
to
tanks at
defend.
every base. You know, this is a cheap alternative to not leaving tanks at every base. It also doesn't cost supply.
Yeah. With the sense of towers, you should. Oh, that's a big
Oh.
C from Holy.
Yes, but the air
Is that it?
upgrades here, +2 attack versus just +1 armor. Oh. Upgrade's
that
good
GG?
unit.
Losing like. Does Shift B work? It doesn't. Losing like
Once again,
5-6 tanks there was big.
a fight ends in a 20 supply difference. Lawless
It's even
flying
again,
an
what?
orbital over to the gold.
Thors. I honestly like the call. If they go into big boy mode, then they're really good against libs.
True. We can also leave
And then
them in
the
splash
Vikings-
mode and help deal with the pile of Vikings.
Yeah, if you get a good amount of libs are actually the best anti you can get.
Oh
But
yeah.
you need like a lot of them.
This orbital isn't placed right.
At least this TVT is not bad. I've seen way worse TVTs. Do you know
TVT
about
hater.
Toon Dragon?
Oh, I do know about Toon Dragon.
Do you know about Toon Dragon TVT?
I don't want to.
Yeah, me neither. So compared to that, this is like the best game ever.
I definitely had games where the upper bracket was already basically into the semis and ready to go, and the round one was still going on the other side because of a TVT. And those are the magical days.
Yeah, I've casted I don't remember the exact time of the best of 5 between Toon Dragon and Rudy. They were both Terran.
Oh,
And
6
3
hours
of the 5
at
games.
least.
Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh, big catch, huge catch from Lotus.
Ooh,
Is
this
it though?
is
Is it
sick.
though?
The
It
air
is
units aren't in the
great
fight.
by Lotus. Damn.
Yes. And once again, these Thors rocking just splash damage. Just help soften everything up. Because Mr. L might have the attack upgrades, but if you're not sieged, your Liberators don't attack, you know?
Wait, they don't?
No. Oh. Liberator down here with 15 kills, harassing the orbital.
I feel like TVT is way less about the micro and way more about the what fights to take, you know? Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
no. I mean,
That was not the best move.
here you go. Have some Liberators for free. I feel bad.
She just started to win the game, and now maybe you can have those lips to make it even again.
No, we can't have this game even. Or we can't have someone winning. It's TVT. It's got to be even the whole time. So here you go.
Exact same supply right there. Both 167, 176. I don't know,
Beautiful.
one of those two numbers. 167. Yeah, there we go.
169. Nice.
Nice. Do you know that in German, you say the numbers the other way around?
Yeah.
It's pretty weird. It confuses me a lot sometimes.
Well, I just don't
Lotus is
count.
now mining the gold base. that should belong to Mr. L, which is really good because Mr. L has
Yeah.
mined the top left buys that should belong to those.
Rip random command center.
Mr. L finding a couple tanks for free there.
Yeah.
Nice to see.
Saves the planetary. Another orbital just flying across. Maybe this one will make it.
I feel like Lowless is in a great spot now. Look at the income. Just 1k more mineral income and 4 times, almost 5
Yeah.
times the gas income.
Willis is in a great spot right now. The upgrades are starting to
Like-
even themselves out, so you don't really get as much of an advantage.
The upgrades
Yeah,
are
they-
even though.
Yeah.
If anything,
A lot
Lowless
of
is
the
ahead, no?
reason. Well, I mean, that fight wasn't great for supply numbers, but when you look at it, right? The main reason Mr. L had a great early game is those quick upgrades, just quick and continuous. But now that they're starting to even up, you know, it seems like Willis is just going to be a little bit better here.
Oh, I should not lose this base here. That's definitely painful, but at least you managed to mine this for quite a while.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, these minerals don't exactly have a whole lot left. It's not great, though,
Yeah.
because now that's going to sweep down to the bottom right.
Well, if she loses this base also, then maybe she's in trouble. Look at the income now. It's wow.
Yeah.
It's down to barely anything.
Well, yeah, because these are really the last 2 mining bases. Right?
Yeah.
Look at the other bottom right base, that's half gone. There's 1 SCV on whatever's left here.
Wow, this is looking awful. For a second I thought Lotus had it here, and now it's turned again. Just wait one
This is
minute,
what-
and then Lotus has it again, and then another
This is what
minute,
we
then
call a very dynamic game.
stop using advanced words. I don't know what that means. Lib's finding some nice free pickoffs. Always take that, especially in a low income game like this. Okay, before you
Yeah.
click the you can't you can't click the button anyways. What do you think is the resources lost?
Actually, it does show. I just gotta remember how to do it. Oh, I need my keyboard to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't click
No.
the button anyways. What do you
So
think
the thing
is
is, it'll show on the bottom right, like where you have a unit selected. It'll
Yeah.
if you unselect that unit, it'll do it. So you can unselect the unit by hitting escape while watching it die.
Oh
Alright,
yeah.
there we go. So now I can see
What do you-
Mr. Eld at 60k lost. Will is only at 53k. Some incredible efficiency here.
What actually is the idle time? What's that?
I don't know. I think it's workers.
You think it's the seconds the workers have been idle? So
Yeah,
Mr.
because you
Eld
see
should
it
have
just
2
slow down a
idle SCVs.
bunch when Mr. Eld moved all of his SCVs.
yeah, damn. Oh yeah, I think so. How do they have 8,000 seconds of idle worker time? Though? That was a painful engagement.
Oh,
It's
just
working
running
out.
into the planetary. Planetary
the Marines
showing
just
why
went
Wing it's
along the
dumb.
I just showed you. Yep, kind of smarter than me. The counterattack is good though for Mr. L soon, but there's nothing to
Yeah.
kill. Like killing the Sensitar is nice, but what's it gonna do? Killing the Orbital is nice, but I thought like Lotus really needs this Orbital.
It's to try
He's
and
not
draw
starting to
pressure
move
back. And look at this. It's gonna work. It's not about what you need to get done. It's about just making sure they stop attacking you for a little bit.
The Marines in the main now. Oh, there's a tank ready, loads of reinforcements. Nicely handled.
Yeah.
This is very
Medevac's
dynamic game,
good,
whatever
but-
that means.
Not that good. Micro is better.
Remember when Lolis had the game, threw it away, and I said in a minute from now she's gonna have it again? We're now here.
Yeah. And
This is
here
31
we
minute
are.
TVT. Next game's gonna be the finals. Well, I've seen TVTs that long that made me wanna.
Well,
How do I say
this
kid
game,
friendly?
this game is about as long as Pie's whole series. So,
No, it's way longer even.
sorry. Yeah, my bad. You're right. I think that includes lobby time and like veto time and everything.
Oh, true. Look at Mr. Elliott's income. He's got no income barely.
Yeah, let's
It's
see what we
only
got.
this base on the left side. Lolis found the base. Go move. Kill it. Kill it.
No, no, no.
Move.
Stare at it.
Just stare it to death. Good plan. Well, the lids are a bit far forward. They're gonna just get picked off for free here.
Yeah,
now
but
the
it draws
Marines
the
are
brains
remaining
into
with
the
tanks.
tank fire. And why it
Did you know
sucks to lose
Thor's-
those for free, it doesn't actually
You-
matter that much. And
Did
we
you know
finally
the
sent
Thor
it in here.
Did you know the Thor anti-ground weapon does AoE damage?
It
I
does
was
very
mind blown
slight, yeah.
initially, but yeah.
Which is why
that's
you
bullshit.
think that like Masslinger Zealot counters a Thor, but it doesn't.
Yeah, bullshit. Nerf Thor, but his biggest issue with Sarcophagus is Thor clearly. I think Lilith has this in that now with the supply.
Yeah, I think
48
the
versus 160.
So I have a thing that I say once in a while is that if you have more workers than your opponent has total supply, the game's over. And I look
Yeah,
down,
you
I'm like,
should
all
just
right,
pull
Mistral's
up.
at 48 supply. We should be, oh, we only have 32 workers for the whole of this.
Meals should cost supply. What about this? Maybe not 5, but 4 supply per meal.
Could you imagine? They just never get used.
Yep. Yeah, Lilith has this. That was a very good game. It's one of
Yeah, we're
the
just gonna
more
send
fun
it out up
TVTs
into
I've
the
seen.
main. Absolutely.
I don't think I didn't think I would ever say this, but I do not regret watching this TVT.
That's fine. We're about to go to a really cheesy TBT after this. GG.
Well played. That was a good game.
That was a TBT. That was a good one, actually. I love TV. I unironically love watching TBT.
Do you?
Yeah, actually, I really do enjoy watching TBT.
I detected cope. High concentrations of copium detected.
Yeah, you can think that.
Yeah, I think we just stay here. We watch the next TBT as well. Then we have games.
Yeah.
Right now.
Let me open Discord. Let players know.
I'll let Lou all this know in game.
All right, that works too. I open the Discord and the first thing I see is fuck Skytoss. Guess I KMS. GG, I guess. That's hilarious. Not the worst player on earth, Pog. No, that's Pi. That's actually Pi.
1 second. We go to NA, right? Because Zingmin is from China.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
I don't know the server rules actually. Do you know any
they're-
admins from this tournament?
No.
Ah, unfortunate.
I don't think this
One
tournament has
gold on
admins.
Have you ever
Probably
made it to gold
Central
league?
though. Central, West Central. Yeah. I almost made Diamond.
I don't believe that. That's crazy, chat.
At my best, I was like 100 MMR short of Diamond. Hey, Tolly. Idiot girl.
People always say that Diamond is so low level, but it's actually like top 20%. And top 20 is honestly, I think it's good.
I feel
Alright,
like
you're trying to-
if I actually cared enough to play, I could probably do it. Because I would just do some crazy cheeses and have some fun. For the memes, when I was prepping for the big brain bouts, I was like, I should probably like ladder a little bit, right? And I just hit random and just kept cheesing, and I hit like 3-3.
Nice.
Just doing dumb
That's
brain
like Pi
dead shit.
MMR nearly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, sorry. I take that back, Pi. I'm sorry. To be fair, 3-3 is closer to Pi MMR than Pi is to my MMR, and he still shit talks me. Saying he would clap me easily.
Damn! Oh no!
Right, where they're
Alright.
at. Where are they at?
I don't know. We'll go back to trying to check Discord.
You're not. You've only ever won 3 maps against me, Pi. 4, actually. And I've clapped you in every single other game we've played. No, that's not
Alright,
even true. By making up. Is it allowed to lie and make up shit in your Twitch chat?
Damn.
If not, then you have
Fake
to ban Pi. Okay.
news. Literally fake news. Can't believe it.
Pi, what about the 2 weeklies we've played, and what about when we played in SCL when I clapped you and it wasn't even close in all of the series? And the one time I stopped playing the game for 5 months and you win, and now you jerk off about that for like 5 months. Good job, Pi. La 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 la, I can't hear you. Okay, Pi outplayed me this. Pi wins.
That's fine. I'm gonna show up to home story cup, but I'm gonna hit Pi.
Again?
Just bam. That's what you get for not putting a pulse link. Because you didn't put a pulse link. It's in the rules. If you don't put a pulse link, I will punch you at home story cup.
That will be funny. You are allowed to play without submitting a pulse link, no matter your MMR. If you accept to be punched at home story cup, if you don't come, well, then you're not allowed to play.
Which means I'm gonna go up to Magnus and just fucking gut punch him because he never puts one in.
Really?
No.
I mean, to be fair, it's Magnus. Like, he's a known member of the community. We know he's not smurfing or anything, so it's okay.
We know he's bad, but I also know
No,
Pi's
he's
bad, so I'm not as worried about it. But still,
I like
I'm go out of
memeing,
the
but
rules
honestly,
that
Magnus
way.
is pretty good.
Walk in and what's his
Where's the
name? The
game?
bouncer, Niels. He's gonna be there. He's gonna be like, the cowboy, and I'm like, yeah. Hey, 1 second, can you look that way? Just fucking hit my.
I'm so stupid.
Wait, Winged's
I
gold
wasn't
on
in
an
the chat. Yep.
A? Winged's bad.
Did you hear what I just did, Aaron? I just typed. Are you jealous? Okay, I'm sorry.
This son of a bitch. If I didn't need you to do all the typing now, I would ban you.
I have the power. But you're also gold on an A. That's pretty sick. But you're gold 2. I'm only gold 3.
Yeah, I'm
You
better than
win.
Winged.
No, man.
Well, that's how you know EU is, not the competitive server, because I'm Masters 3 on EU and only Gold 2 on NA.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
means NA is
5k on
much-
EU, literally GM, and I'm gold on an A.
Yeah,
I tried, man. I just couldn't get higher.
literally. NA is the harder server.
Yep.
Nah, these guys are taking their sweet time to veto.
Yeah, maybe Zingming was a bit AFK because he was waiting for the match to be done or so. We can't blame him.
Off race, Alex. Off race. He's tearing. Which means we go from TVT into a TVT. If you have enough games on your off race, you are technically allowed to play. No, Jingming's known for being just a cheesy son of a gun. And so, the lower MMR on Terran, a little bit. But we'll see. You know what? I'm starting to feel a little too coherent. It's time to fix that.
Nice. I don't know what that means, but I think it's good.
It's a joke. I'm smoking.
Oh, nice. 4.5k is GM on an A. Holy.
Competitive server. Most competitive
Might-
server.
My Terran could be GM on an A if I practice for a month.
When you thinks he can hit GM on any server.
Why is J Money at 4.7k? He's much better than that. Patch is also 4.7. He's also much better than that. What the fuck? What's happening? What's up? South Zurich is 4.8. What? It's probably somebody that just renamed. It's not actually Cell. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't know. This subathon's doing crazy things to the man. It's always possible.
Yeah. Megatron is 4.9k. Do you think it's the real Megatron?
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's the real Megatron. 100% has to be.
Yep. I played against Austrian artist in Deadlock. How do you think it's the real one?
I don't know. Can I see his work just to confirm? I will admit, as dumb as I think some of the names are, it's always fun to see people trying to get around censors with just like the dumbest names. Like, I've always found it interesting to see what people will come up with, you know?
Yeah, I think it's great that Steam allows infinite renames.
Also true. Also, recently, apparently, it started showing like what your previous names were. You changed it a lot, so that way you can actually know who your friends are.
Yeah.
Because fuck, you log in and you see someone change their name 8 times. You're like, who the fuck are you?
They should add like friend notes like in Blizzard and Battle.net.
Oh yeah.
I used to add so many people in Battle.net because of Overwatch, and I had, oh, this guy's good, let me add him, let's play with him, and then next day I just forget about him, and then I have another friend in my friend list that I don't remember. So I eventually started adding friend notes, like where I met this guy, who he is, and whatever.
Huh.
So I remember.
That's smart.
And it's pretty funny when I actually become good friends with somebody and play with them over years to then read the friend note.
This guy's an idiot.
Yep. And also, it's a bit... No, never mind. There's still no lobby link. Why is this taking so long?
Well,
The
I assume
barcode
that
is in the
Xingming
game. Maybe it's... Same thing.
Yeah. I think Will said BRB at some point, so she might be AFK. Jing's typing in the chat. That's not Discord. That's Discord.
Did you figure out what Discord is? Proud of you.
There we are.
Should I type a quick message asking how it's going?
I just told Jingming to post lobby link, so we'll see. Whoa,
Wait, you can type
no.
in Discord.
Well, yeah, on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I have this thing called technology.
Can you disable your Windows key somehow? Probably not, right? Like, I mean, actually disable it in the system so the key doesn't work. I don't know. Kalolis is back. Nice.
No. Not that I know of. Wait, hey, you actually didn't know that Graf is a cannon rusher? Oh, yeah, Graf is like a cannon rusher. Give me an invite. Thank you.
Why does
Fuck
it
do I
show
know?
230 ping for me?
Damn.
I don't
Eastern
care.
US 78. Well, it's like, oh god, Taryn. TVT Pog. Here we go. Dude, none of us know. We jumped into that lobby midway because it was halfway through the series, and we just went, why the hell are they on Alcyone? And I never bothered to ask because I can't type.
Frostline. I think this is also one of the better maps of the new pool. Well, I
Yeah.
think all the new maps are decent at least, apart from El Dorado. I don't like that one. But here in this map, the bases are so far apart. Like, main and natural is pretty standard. Even that is pretty far apart if you think about it. But if taking the fourth base is hard, but the fifth base, it's like impossible. Your fifth base is... Just don't get it.
Yeah, this is a 3-base kind of game, kind of map, you know?
Yeah.
And even
Most
then,
of the time, even two.
if you try and take your triangle, good luck. I do think that like the linear expand is the most viable option here, and even then, viable is a broad term.
Yep.
And by the way, we're getting our gas before our racks here.
Interesting. Yeah,
Cool.
that is a thing.
Yeah, I'm curious what we're cooking up here, you know?
You can do some advanced 2-gas builds with 1 gas if you go gas first, but delay the barracks for it. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's rare, but it's a thing.
Well, I guess we will find out here soon. Hey,
I
yep,
know
there's
that
a
because of
second
TVP, not because of TVT.
guess. Wing it, our smart Terran player.
Yeah, I know the way of the Terrans.
Make tank.
When.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
I would have expected Xingming to cheese here. But not yet.
This is a
Could still
macro
be
game. So far.
Factory for both players. Lawless or Factory is quicker.
Yeah, that's the perk of the earlier gas, I think.
Yeah, but you had a later barracks, so I would think if you go 2 gas, I would think that Xingming, his barracks, his factory should have been quicker. But dude, I don't even know. Not like it matters. Not like
That's
I know
what
what
you
I'm
get for
talking
thinking.
about. Yup, my bad. Is he gonna catch the? No, he's not.
Almost did, but not quite. What do you think
Second
of proxy
CC.
starport?
This is the first time I
Yep.
see Xingming's Terran expand.
Yeah, this is weird. Definitely expected a cheese out of this.
Have you ever casted his games before?
I think like 1 or 2, but I don't think it was ever a TBT.
I remember he 4-0'd, or was it 4-1? I think it was 4-0. Beat Dimaga in a tournament I casted.
Damn.
On
That's
Protoss
really
though, he
tall.
was playing Pro. Yeah, he's really good. Maybe he was inactive for a while and is lower now, but at least back then he was very, very good. His Terran was cheese only, so maybe he's now doing it differently.
Yeah. I mean, the simple answer is we'll find out here. It'll be pretty obvious to us, you know?
Yeah. Seems like a standard build so far from him. I would have really expected him to cheese, honestly.
Yeah.
Proxy Depot from the list, supported by a Starpod.
Yeah. Liberator coming on out here.
This is a nice build from Lawless. I like this.
It's still 1 base. Second barracks coming on up in the main.
Yeah, expanding is cringe, honestly. Look at the arms supply,
True.
13 to 11. Big advantage for Lawless. Cyclone is out.
The Cyclone's good, but you can just kind of jump on it if it's all by itself.
But they move at the speed of light as far as I know. Ooh, I don't think this is a good trade for Lawless.
No, but the thing is killing the Cyclone actually is kind of the best option here. 'Cause that
For
was
the
the main
lid, yeah.
anti-liberator unit.
Yeah, there's no anti apart from 2 Marines. 4 Marines. I'm good at counting, by the way. Oh, the siege is... No. Yep, and now this lab is gonna live forever. I think you
Yeah.
can move it a bit forward so that it denies the mining on a few patches. Yep, exactly. what
Cloaked
you do.
Banshee's coming on up.
Raven now. Oh, that sucks. Kills 3 Marines. Could have been worse. Just
Yeah.
1 basing.
The Raven here kind of sucks because obviously we're going Cloaked Banshees, but we're pulling some boys.
This is only 2 Marines to support this. If the tank dies, that will be so big, but I don't think the tank can ever die here.
Yeah. But it also
To be
can't really
fair-
join the fight.
Yeah. Shelling at this CC orbital is definitely good. There's no energy on it though, on the Raven that is.
No. Kind of brings the Raven forward to make it like, whoa, what am I going to do? Second Raven
2
shows
Ravens.
up.
Yeah. She's only building 1 Marine at a time. Okay, now it's 2. 3 actually. Wow. Okay, he's gonna pull the voice. He's gonna send it, but the Banshee is good
Oh.
against the tank. Kill it. Oh, nice big kill on the tank.
Yep. The SCVs are surrounding. Oh, everything is dead.
The Banshee lives. No anti left apart from 1 Marine. This is really good for the.
Yeah, this is great. This is incredible stuff right here.
Go in. There's only 1 Marine right now. If she goes in now, she could kill the Marine and get some free damage on the tank or something.
Yeah.
I know she's scared of auto turret, but there's no energy yet. If she kills the Marine, now there are 2 more. Run. Okay, the Banshee falls. That's very unlucky. But
What about
Starting a
second
second one.
Banshee?
oh, there's another one. She just started a 3rd one. And she's playing this really well. So we've had Xingming is also playing this well. Yeah, I would have died like to the first
Oh,
lip already. The tank
All
dies.
right.
Well, that's big. I didn't expect the tank to die there.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
it lived.
Lula saved her tank. That's nuts.
3
What?
HP. That is illegal. Okay, it's gonna die now. Gets one
Well.
more shot at the cycle. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a few Marines, but the Marines, yeah, they're gonna die now.
It doesn't
They
matter.
killed
You're
the
forcing
Scorpion,
them to
they
pull
killed
the
the
SCVs and everything.
Yep, that's good. If she target
Right.
fire, okay, she kills another Marine. I don't mind the target fire on the Marine there. I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
She started her own natural expanded home now.
Yeah, and you just keep rallying units across. It's got another tank. Oh, immediately tries to kill its own kill its own buddies.
This is going less good now for her, but she has the. There's no
Yeah.
anti again. The Banshee's just killing everything for free now.
Yeah,
I
you
think she just
come
takes
through
my
and
one here.
Cook down SCVs. Oh, mass mule.
Yeah, he has no money. He really needs this. Just click the tank. Click the tank. Tank. Click the tank.
You gotta avoid
Oh,
the
there's the
auto
turret.
turrets.
Don't lose the Banshee.
Yeesh. Oh, there's one more auto turret in the chamber here.
And this is
Man
so
is just about to finish.
uncomfortable
28 to 11
play
workers.
for Xingming.
Yeah, I think at this point, all Lois needs to do is just sit down, get some extra units, and then just kind of go for it, right? With the Banshees doing most of the work. Get like a tank or two, and then really try and push in again. Maybe even go for a Viking to try and deal with the Ravens. You know?
Yeah, I don't see how Xingming can win this anymore, if I'm honest.
Dropping down a
Phil-
command center, what the fuck?
Third CC. Well, maybe this is the only way to win. If he doesn't die here, and he has a base more than Lolis has, then this could be good for him. But is it gonna happen? Is there
No, because
interference
it's
matrix?
still going to be 2 base against 2 base no matter what. This scan here confirms it.
No, it's just third CC. And Lolis only has 2, so if he gets out with... If he
Oh,
doesn't lose
yeah.
any more SCVs to this, and he has 1 base
Right.
more,
Yeah, I was looking at
But
the
that's
second
kinda
command
cool.
center, not the third.
yeah. Interference matrix is now researched, but it's for Blue Lolis.
Interesting.
The Ravens of Xingming don't have any spells apart from anti-armor and turret. And I don't think those
Yeah.
spells will be that useful. Nice spread
Ah.
on the tanks, so the turrets could get shot at if they get placed in the middle.
Yeah.
3 tanks for Xingming, I think. Do you think she can defend this position here and deny the natural for a much longer time still?
No,
the
but I don't
Vikings
know
would be-
how much she has to do, right? Oh, damn. Just got that one.
What the hell
So-
is... Can we click Shift L? Shift
I
I.
can.
I was wondering if there's an income graph. There's not. What's the hotkey for the income graph actually?
1 or 2 on the number pad.
It zooms in for me. Ah, whatever.
Again, your hotkeys are weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, she's gonna
Yeah, I
go back
think
now. She's gonna lose her. You can kill the tanks now. It's only tanks for it. Okay. No, I judged that wrong. Look at the income though. It's been like so much more for Lowe's for the past.
Yeah, I mean,
10
2 base
hours.
versus 1 base. It's always going to favor the person on 2 bases, you know?
Really? There's some advanced mathematics.
Yeah, I
that
know,
come to
right?
that.
Crazy game knowledge.
So you're telling me 1 is more than 2? That's ridiculous. I did enable numlock by I clicked it 2 times, 1 with and 1 without numlock, and it didn't do anything.
They probably just didn't use the mod.
Yeah. Crazy that Pi thinks I'm that stupid, and he doesn't even consider that they might have hosted without the mod. Unbelievable.
Alright, 3rd CC coming online here, Orbital. Right about the same time, so their thirds are about equally timed. But you consider the SCV count, right? 33 versus 50.
Look at the CC that's flying over for Xingming. It started right next to the triangle that lifted up and flies all the way over to the other.
No, the thing is he flew it like basically over the minerals of the triangle and then went, nah, and then told it to go up.
The guy sitting in front of the orbital is like, land here, no, go here. It's much closer.
No,
go
no, no,
here."
no, no. Fuck. Oh, double auto or double Raven auto turrets, ripping apart the main here, forcing a pull.
Nicely done. Do you think Leolus is gonna fly to the
Oh.
straight third base as well, or is she gonna land it at the triangle?
Double drop.
Ooh,
All
nice.
right. Meanwhile, so it looks like the Ravens
Ooh,
get caught,
denies
but
still.
16 Marines denying stim, denying, any sort
Getting
of
the
advanced
Ravens.
factory unit. Come on, kill the other
Getting all but
Raven.
one Raven.
No. Why
still a
did we
big
lift off
success,
there?
That was still a nice drop by Leolus.
Oh, I got so much damage done. Killing both the add-ons here is massive.
He's gonna pull back with the army now. She knows about the third base, right? I didn't even check. I can check.
I
Don't worry.
don't know.
She does not know what the third base. Okay, that
Yeah,
might
that could be a
become an
problem.
issue. I mean, she's completely fine here, but
I mean, she's
it's
finally
still
landed
like
her
100
third.
billion times better to be in a good
Well,
spot
this
when
Raven
knowing
survived long enough to come drop more auto turrets. It's actually kind of nuts. Pop, no, now it's done. All right,
it. Yeah,
she's
she
gonna
knew
find about that
this
third
Raven
now.
wasn't gonna get out. Now she's gonna. Ooh, that's a painful siege spot. That was a tank for free.
Yeah.
Actually, he didn't lose the tank. That's big.
Nope.
Oh, that was a great
That's
fight for
actually
Lois.
great.
Nice.
GG.
Wow, that was good.
Yeah. And like I said, if Xingming was smurfing, it would be pretty obvious, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that wasn't it. You know.
Yeah. That was a nice
But what I
game.
have a feeling though is that does that mean that Xingming is going to cheese game 2? Try and pull something out?
Possibly.
Invite me. People don't even want to invite me to the lobbies no more. Can't believe it.
Yeah, not
What
much.
even is this? Thank you, chump. Wing it.
You're welcome.
Alright, here we go. Game 2.
I kind of really expect the cheese here. He must. No, he must. Maybe the classic
Yeah, I
proxy
mean,
3 Rex Reaper.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't at least Proxy 2 Rex Reaper.
Yeah.
Now,
Maybe.
I'm a big fan of the Proxy Marauder. I know nobody else is, but I am.
It can work, but I feel like it's, I don't know, in TVT.
It doesn't
But
work
it's
that
definitely
often.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
doesn't work
problem.
often.
I love it though. I stand by. I'm a certified lover of the build. Oh yeah, here come the SCVs.
There we go. Wait, it's... Oh no, never mind. Don't forget the
It's
score.
just- yeah, it's 1-0 currently.
You can't put it in a... Fuck.
No, I can't
I looked
put
over
it
at your
in.
stream and was like, oh, he's forgetting the score. Let me remind him really quick. Sorry.
I know the score. I can't use my keyboard. So it's gonna be 2 Rex Reaper with 1 Proxied? Oh no, never mind. There's 2 more SCVs coming out. It's 3 Rex Reaper. Do you think it wins?
No, I don't think it wins. By the way, if you want to, I could screen share my game on Discord and you could stream that if that would be good. I don't know if it's smart or not, but we could
Nah.
theoretically do that.
It won't be as high quality.
Yeah. To be fair, I have Nitro, so it would be 180p. But then restreaming the stream it always decreases the quality.
Well, I mean, even if you stream in 1440p, it might only hit. I'll still only get 720p sometimes when it decides that your German internet's not good.
Actually, in that absolute shithole bunker that I'm living in right now, the internet is insane. The house I'm living in is like 5 million years old, but the internet is like insanely good. I don't even understand. It crashes like once a week, but apart from that, it's mega fast. I don't even get
Imagine
how
having
this
your
works.
internet crash.
Cringe, right?
I pay $80 a month for gigabit fiber. Thank you.
Thank you. What?
No, I was saying thank you to my internet provider. for providing good
Is he
internet.
listening?
Probably. I mean, they do
Oh.
snoop on all the traffic that you send through.
Oh,
So,
Lolis is gonna scout this. Lolis is gonna scout this.
oh,
That's
this
really
is
good for her.
massive.
Wow. It's a very late scout. All the barracks are done, but at least she knows now.
Yeah. And
Two
can
Reapers versus two
cancel the
Reapers.
front
She gets the
bunker.
first shot off. This is huge for her. Oh, she doesn't get the
Yeah.
Reaper, but still, it buys her time. He can't go in anymore for now until the Reaper's full or another one pops.
Yeah,
No,
you
by
have to
time for the
wait.
bunker. He canceled the bunker? That was a bunker
She
building.
can't-
Just canceled
She
it.
canceled it because of its location. Since it's proxy Reaper, you're not going to have to worry about that location. I would love to see another bunker go down here
Yeah.
at the jump point.
Or maybe just in the main. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Both grenades miss.
Zooming with the target fire. He's gonna. If you just right
Oh,
click.
great surround here.
Wow.
Oh.
That was very well done by Lois. Is it enough though? Is it enough? And both have three
Oh, it's
Reapers
so close.
producing at the same time. But he has the Reaper lead by 2 right now, so if she doesn't get a bunker up, I think she's in big trouble.
And defender's advantage is strong. You still have SCVs.
more
Remember, I
income.
mean, Xingming still isn't like built more workers, right?
Yes, but he has enough to constantly build 3 barracks if he wants to. He's getting a factory now, which is
Yeah.
gonna massively slow down his Reaper production, isn't it? No, it's not actually. What? I didn't understand.
Reapers are
Start from-
free.
Oh, right. I forgot. The Lotus is in trouble here. She's now behind in workers.
Yeah, this went from not that bad to oh no.
Does he have an orbital? He does have an orbital. Whoa. I feel like if she scouted it earlier with a luckier SCV path.
We had
Something
one
like that.
great surround, and then after that, GG, in quotes,
That's a Lolis classic.
GG.
Polite enough to say GG, but then not polite enough to do it properly.
Yeah. I'll say GG. I'm not gonna mean it though. Oh, my doggy's dreaming. I can hear her going woof 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 in her sleep. Jinx, you good girl? I hear you woofing. Well, I guess we're going to game 3. Good news.
It's Frostline again. Do they know? Do they care? I'm gonna invite you to the lobby. Let's just see what happens. Oh, did I invite you? Or did I not? Yeah, I
Yes,
invite you.
it's got. I don't think they noticed.
The maps this tournament, man. Oceani, double Frostline. Great.
Oh.
So smart.
How long until they realize? Do you think they realize at all?
I don't think they care. If I was playing a tournament and it would be an even map like this, especially in the mirror, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Loyalist did win this one.
True.
Oh, okay. He realized.
Yeah.
Loyalist wins. Nice.
Sorry.
So who does she play in the semis? Okay, I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Winner plays Graph. Ooh.
Hang on. I don't know if I can get out of the game. I clicked into the replay.
Oh, you can't click the. Oh, maybe you can't. What, shit.
No,
you
'cause
can
the
alt
overlay.
F4. No, you can't.
Okay. Sweet. I can F10.
How can you have 10?
I had to plug my keyboard in. And it worked. Wait, wasn't Eldorado banned?
I don't know. I don't care. This is a quote from the Max Verstappen interview. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
When
Good
the,
old
when the
Max.
idiot interviewer was like, who do you think would win if you all raced in reverse? And Max was like, I don't know. I don't care.
I love
That was
Max.
so sick. Yeah. I like that he just doesn't give a fuck about that unnecessary interview stuff. No,
He
man, I
really
don't care.
doesn't. Especially now that they
Yeah.
started yelling at him for swearing. Like, man doesn't give a singular hell. Ah. Alright. Bottom right. We got our cheeser. It's Xingming.
To be fair, I wasn't Loyalist also cheesing. She also went 3 nice Reaper, but at home.
Well, yes, but games, it's different because it wasn't on the map.
True. And any build that gets more than 16 SCVs is a macro game, so Loris was playing macro and Xingming was not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, he got more than 16. It was a macro game, actually.
I don't know. We might have to revisit this definition.
No, it's fact. We already have a... No, we don't quite have a macro game yet. They have to have more than 16 SCVs. No proxy this time. Brain is important, but muscles are more important.
Facts.
Nice quote.
Average Twitch chat quote.
I was just saying, I would have loved to be in the Twitch chat as well and just flood the chat with bullshit again, but I can do that in voice chat now. Even better.
Yeah, that's about right.
Lowest SCV scouting. I always thought that SCV scouting in TVT is for...
Cowards.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. Cowards, yes, that's the more friendly word with the same meaning.
Cats?
Cats? Yes, basically. And yeah, but I think it's smart if you know that you're playing against a cheeser, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a better safe than sorry thing in a game like this.
Yeah. And it reminds me of the series Rotti played against Xingming, where every single Xingming won base every game, and Rotti did not scout any of them, and he also just went Stargate first in every of them. Like,
yeah, the
worst thing you can do
Roddy
against cheese, he
series.
did every single game. That was so funny.
He won't cheese me for another time, will he?
After, like,
yeah,
the
he will, Roddy.
second game, it was pretty apparent that he was gonna do that every game. Loris with 2 ranks, we both at home, huh?
Whoa.
Same time, both players.
What was that grenade?
Oh, don't tell me the Reaper dies. That would
No,
be so
right.
bad for us. It's dead now, isn't it? Yeah. That is really bad for her. Because with the 2x Reaper, you really want to build the momentum, you want to get
you
the
can't
numbers, you
lose
want to trade
Reapers.
well, but now you can't do that.
Yeah, if your plan is to play Reapers, you can't lose Reapers. You know?
That's the same build she did in game 1. No, it's not. Who did
No.
that? Oh, she did it
It's,
on Altani. Yeah.
game 1, oh yeah, you know what it is. Because we want 3rd CC super quick.
Yeah, that's the game that both players threw 5 times and had 6 comeback 6 times.
Yeah. Which is fine because we're on the greatest map for that.
My
El
God.
Dorado.
Fuck off. I hate this map so much. She has 3 Reapers, has no units at home. Not one. I
Nope.
think she's in big trouble now. Well, the
Marauder
CC,
coming out.
is it gonna finish? Is it gonna finish?
Oh, yeah, it
Is
will.
the CC gonna finish? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Will.
big. You can't just lift it. No, the Marauder. No, the Marauder. She saw it quick, man. Saves the SC. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Go to the main and wall it off. Okay, Marines here. Gets the Reaper. Oh,
Oh.
that's it. That Reaper counts as dead. Use the advantage and force the rules that this Reaper is not allowed to move anymore for the rest of the game.
That Reaper should just shoot itself. Like, no, yeah, you got me, Kunk.
You got me. Puts the guy in the mouth and okay. This is the SCV with 11 HP survive. That's pretty big. I like the save in
Yeah.
the CC. That was pretty.
No, yeah, I think that's underrated. Like loading SCVs in. Like, you
Yeah.
don't. I feel like you see it enough where it's still relevant, but I feel like you don't see it often enough in moments like that.
Yeah. I think every turn at the start of the game should just to do it, put all the SCVs into the CC and then put them out again instantly. Just to make
Okay,
the game a bit more fair.
Okay, but only if we have island bases. That way you
Island
can float
bases?
over. Yeah, so you can float
Oh,
your command center over.
Oh yeah, what's it called? Like Bomb Cloud or something? What was it? What is the name for that? When you fly over your first base?
Oh god, I don't remember. It's something along those lines. It's something stupid.
Do you remember the map Golden Aura? It's not that long ago.
Oh
it's
yeah, of course.
last map. Well, I played against a Terran that just picked up all his SCVs, flew his CC over to the gold base that was all the way on the bottom left,
Nice.
and then started mining there, and then played the Mass Marauder rush thing. I won, but I feel like if the Protoss gets a bit more confused and doesn't realize what's happening, or doesn't probe scout, this could have worked.
Xingming here, worried about something coming.
Well, Lolis has one more CC. I don't think anything is coming to Xingming.
Yeah, but that's the thing is he's playing super defensively, not worried about it. Sends out the Raven, brings it right back. You know. Meanwhile, Lolis is like, all right, that's fine. Quick expand for me.
Third CC now done for Xingming as well. So Lolis our base is quicker, but it's not that much quicker.
Well, it's already going to land, you know.
Yeah,
it's already
it's
normal.
quicker.
It's already going to land. There are units here to stop it from landing, which is unfortunate. We actually have to go do
GG,
something,
I guess. She gets those units. It's not. These are not important units for Xingming, but keeping them is obviously better than losing them. Can they kill a unit? They can't.
That Hellion didn't fire at all.
Yeah, what a noob Hellion.
It just sat there and watched. It was like, that's fine, guys. I like watching. It's like, calm down,
Should have trained it better in the factory.
Alright, Stim is done. There's a lot of firepower here for Xingming, though.
Yup, that is a very good try for Xingming. Loads of bio for Lolis, but I don't think bio is what you need here against 3 tanks. There are only 5 marines, 6, 7 marines for Xingming, but how do you think Lotus can defend this? I think she theoretically has the units, but I don't know how you use them to kill us. I guess
Now that
on top
it's
of
better now that we've got the medevacs. Because when we didn't have the medevacs, it was a bit rough. But now that we had them, I think it's a bit more doable.
But you can't even drop on the tanks, because imagine she loads up and then the medevacs just get disabled. You can't drop them.
Yeah. You gotta just stim to win,
Should I send it? Oh my god. It's so risky. Okay. Didn't lose a lot. Lost the tanks and not the rest.
Yeah. The advantage here, though, is that you know that there's no interference matrix now. So in theory, you could go for the drop, but there's still just now a fair amount of Marines over here.
Yeah. Now Xingming is also mining significantly more because she has the
third base
third
is running. Oh, and one tank's hitting the mineral line. Oh, anti-armor missile.
Yeah, nice try with the anti-armor missile. Okay, this is GG.
Oh, the Liberator survives.
Wait, is it GG? It is. Is it? It is. Attack! It dies. Or maybe there is a shot. Oh. She's down 20 SCVs.
I don't know.
If you
I've seen them throw bigger
leads. That's true, but then the mechanics of Xingming are insane. Like he's on Protoss, he's 6k MMR, so I don't think she wants to be in a macro game against him. Especially not one behind.
Yeah.
She did land the base on the far top right. She could mule, but I don't think she's thinking about that right now. 10 supply down, Tourney supply that is.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try and play 3 CCs before anything, you know? And the enemy's just like, wait, if you're going to do that, what if I just attack, you know?
A nice spread on the tanks too, so it's GG.
Oh,
well played by Xingming.
That was so painful. Oh, GG. GG.
Unfortunate game.
Yeah. Average Terran player mentality.
Winner versus Graf now.
Is it really winner versus Graf?
Yep.
Oh my lord. Yep, best of 5. We are in the semifinals. How the hell did we get to the semifinals? What time is it?
How do you feel about your PBT, Graf?
Alright. Just make sure I know. It's the 5. After the semis, we do. Alright, players are aware. How you feeling, Wing It? I think I need to go fill my water bottle for this.
Alright. I'm curious to see how Graf's gonna play against Terran. I don't think I've seen that in a while.
Oh, I've seen him counter. I mean, he just counter rushed Tavier, who's a Terran. At least.
True.
No.
What race does Rake play? I think he's Zerg.
Is our best of. It autocorrected Graf to Fred.
Just leave it. It's good. Just go on him, Fred.
Alright. Oh, Havier played random. Classic. Alright, guys. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water bottle. And then we'll be back with some Graf action. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hello, hello, we're back. And somehow, while I was gone, my puppies just decided to switch spots. Because Ty was behind me, now Jinx is behind me. I come back in and they're in opposite spots. I was like, what the heck happened? They like just got up and just whoop.
Can we get a dog co-cast?
I have photos where I put the headsets on them. They didn't like it very much. It was cute though.
For sure.
Aww. Great girls, my little casters. Nah, my little lazy bums. That's what you two are. So you can't see it, but Tali, she loves my pillow, and what she'll do is she just kind of like hug my pillow and just all over it. Like
that's what I did to your pillow when you weren't there at home, Sir Cup too.
I believe it. The difference is, I try and go to bed and she's still there.
Oh yeah, I was trying to hide it.
Yeah. Hi, Jinx. Yeah. No, don't worry. You won't have to deal with that. You won't have to deal with my snoring or my singular alarm at Home Story Cup this time.
What's the issue with the alarm?
I don't know. I had one alarm that went off, and I snoozed it once, and I woke up to it the second time. And Pi just like went on a tirade. Your alarms, man, you never wake up to them. And I'm like, that's true, but I didn't have any this weekend. Like, I have no idea what Pi got going on about. Here's one alarm go off. I snooze it. The second time it goes off, I wake up to it. And he's like, bro, you need to wake up to your alarms. It's like, I did?
I think it's like I think it's best to only set one alarm, because then you're like, oh, but what if I want to snooze it? And I just don't. Yeah, if there's only one alarm, you have the pressure to wake up, and usually that's enough to get you out of
Oh,
bed. Because then you have the adrenaline, because you have to wake up. You know, there's no other chance, and usually that
oh,
helps.
no, I just turn my alarms off. Nah, fuck
Yeah,
it,
no,
going back
but you
to it.
wouldn't if you had to go somewhere, and that's the only alarm, and you know you could not turn it off and go back to sleep. You just can't.
I've done that
And then
before,
something happens.
knowing it was my only alarm. It's like, I got one more. Well, I'll turn it off. I'm not going to go back to. Oh, God, I just slept
Yeah,
for 30
that's
more minutes.
yeah, that's like then that's your issue. That's not that's just an active decision you made. That was
I think I
bad.
have 5 alarms that go off every morning, 4 or 5,
Fine.
including like they're on my phone, and I have an actual alarm clock, so I have to get up to like snooze it.
So you
But the
get up,
problem is,
snooze it, and we'll go back to bed.
the problem is like when I had my twin mattress, right? Because it was laying just like right in front of the window. I actually had to get up out of bed, get over here because it's behind my hats, and snooze it, right? Now, since I have a queen mattress, I can just kind of like slide down to the end to snooze it and just slide back into bed.
Well,
It's
first time we have King's Cove.
King's Cove. Ooh.
What a shit map.
Well, I don't know. We'll see how good it is for cannon rushing. That's for sure.
Yep.
All right. Top left. The band is about to get cannoned and probably Tempest. Give it up for Xing Ming.
Well, this is a great map for Tempest. Actually, you're right. I wonder how this
Every
is gonna
map's a
go.
good map for Tempest when you're Gref.
I think only cheese party, and I think Terran cheese versus Protoss cheese. I think Terran cheese always wins, right?
I don't know. Cannon rushes are kind of good.
Yeah, but if you go factory first and have a quick tank or whatever, I don't know how
So-
to defend cannons, but maybe he knows.
So
Forge first. What?
No.
Could you have
Graf, I can't
could-
believe it. What are you thinking? I can't believe
you
this.
know
I've never
a
seen
forge-
this before.
Forges don't build units. Does he not know? Maybe he wants quick upgrades.
Denied in chat. No way.
Crazy. Is the pylon Envision? Don't tell me it's Envision.
Of course it is. Gref doesn't need to
Just the
hide what
one
he's
slot
doing.
of that.
This is like Bonan reaching 6K on the ladder on his main account cannon rushing. It's like, you know what's coming. You just can't stop it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I respect that. I don't respect barcoding and then kind of.
Yeah. I don't respect barcoding in general.
Yeah, me neither. But the cannons will finish.
Yeah.
So-
Alright,
so
Marine is
Marine's
rallied
gonna do
properly.
that high ground vision.
That's fine. The probes can get up the ramp just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you need to make sure that you have vision.
Big supply book incoming. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a gateway now at home though.
Really?
I feel like if
Gateway
you
at
just build
home,
it here and
interesting.
Chrono Zealots, you would have been in a better spot.
Yeah, that's what he usually does.
Graph what? Question mark?
Mind you, we lose that supply depot when we were at 23 out of 23. So the one he's building is just going to bring him right back to 23 out of 23.
Well, the barracks can't produce anything anymore. It's gonna fly back. Do you think you can go up the ramp and build a pylon? I don't think so, right?
No, I mean,
I
you
think
might
the
be able to
cannons are
sneak
close
one,
enough.
like, to the left of the ramp, that little cove. But I don't think you're ever going to be able to get a cannon up.
What's
Not when your
cove?
gateway's at home.
Yeah, I feel like you need the zealots to build cannons up here. I feel like this
just gonna go
character is
straight
not
into
dangerous
Tempest.
at all so far. The Tempest are gonna be super late. He pings the bunker
Yes.
too.
Yep, there is in fact a bunker, Graf. Congrats.
5 points for correct seeing the bunker.
Alright, what are we going? We're going Cyclone here. Cyclone's a good call. Stargate's coming down. Robo, nice. So we'll do probably an Observer and then into Tempest. No batteries yet.
He's gonna get the cannon now. I
Yeah.
don't know. Do you think the 3 cannons behind it were necessary?
Yes. I don't know if, no, sorry. The 3 can. It's not that the 3 cannons were necessary. It's that you actually need 4, which is why he's got another one building.
4. I feel like 2 would have been enough because he's not gonna run into them anyways. But he knows better than me, so.
Oh, we accidentally pulled ourselves out of leash range.
He's got the feet bacon. Nice.
Neither the feet bacon.
Do you think he should have put a void ray until the fleet beacon is done?
Probably.
Sure,
He's gonna go for an immortal instead.
Interesting. He's already building reactor Vikings.
We need another pylon. There's only one pylon powering this.
It's not in danger though. I don't see this go well for Graf here. Like he's gonna have maybe 6 Vikings by the time, or 5 Vikings by the time the first plane pops out.
Yeah. Maybe. Here it comes. Yeah, it actually is gonna time up well with 5 Vikings.
Yeah, this is big trouble for Graf. He's gonna lose, of those 4 cannons, he's gonna lose 3 now.
Yeah. I
Probably
mean, it is
even all
causing
of
Terran
them.
to go slower, which is the whole point of them.
Nah, it's not to make him grow slower. You would have to outgrow him for that to matter.
Well, what,
And
like,
he didn't even start anything.
to go slower, as in, like, pushing out here. So you can try and get
Oh,
his Tempest
sorry, yeah.
online.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
But, however, I think that Jingming just has enough here.
Yep. Yeah, well, that's GG.
LMAO. GG. Whoa,
Must have
Wing
been
It, your
typing.
camera's freaking out.
Oh,
We have
pretty
Ghost
cool.
Wing It.
I think we should keep it that way. Pretty cool.
What's happening?
Now it's gone. Now it's back.
Why don't
Should I
just
plug it
refresh?
out and plug it in? Maybe that fixes it. Let me try.
Well, I hit refresh and you just disappeared. Nope, now it's just frozen Wing It.
Nice. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, production quality. Look at this guy. Well, he's gone. The mic is still there. He's gone. That's a unique one.
And maybe that fixes it.
Oh, now everything's gone.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I
with a
just-
refresh.
Yeah, no, just kidding. Oh. Wait, does this work? Maybe I need to click things on the website.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
No, it does work. Join room with camera. Yes. Yeah, it works. Hello.
All right. I'll have to fix that afterwards. We got here, right side of El Dorado. It's our Terran player, Xing Ming.
On the left side. Is he gonna cannon rush? Did he realize 4 just don't build units?
Your voice just went all weird.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no shit, bully. Like I said, his voice just went weird. Glad you don't listen to me at all.
I guess because I joined the cam website and it disabled my microphone there. Now it's good.
Yeah.
Who won?
Jing.
Yeah, why didn't you put the score, by the way, Aaron?
Yeah,
You should-
I know,
you should
right?
put the score.
When Microsoft fixes Windows, then I can update the score.
It's shift control 5 to set it at the best for 5, and then you shift 1 to set it 1-0 lead for.
Yeah, but what happens when I
in
hit
case
Control
it
Shift
didn't.
Windows 5?
Yeah, I don't know, just don't hit the windows. Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
I'd love that. Alright, we're going Gateway here on the front lines this time at least. I don't know why he built it at home last time. Kind of a silly idea. You know, if he had both probes attacking the building supply depot, he would have killed it.
He's gonna try that now. No,
Yeah,
yes, he
it's
is,
too
but
late
it's not
now.
gonna be enough. Oh, the cannon finishes up there. I feel like this is already looking better than last game. If he just
Yeah.
gets the pile on the high ground now, like super quick.
Yeah, you need
hopefully
to
it's
start
right on.
pushing the cannons if you're going to try that.
Yeah, I feel like he has to creep forward. If he just has this
Okay,
here and
for
waits
chat,
units.
my keyboard does not work because Windows decides that the Windows key is being held down, even when it's not. This is a Windows level issue that multiple people have. So I cannot do anything that requires the keyboard.
Aaron is lying. He just clicks the Windows button and doesn't realize because he's just fat fingering like that.
I'll ban you.
Who's gonna message the players then in Battle.net? You need me.
You keep telling yourself that.
Obviously just leaving. He's gonna get tanks. He's gonna try. Do you think he's gonna build a cyclone or a tank?
He's got to go
Should be
Cyclone.
tank.
Cyclone is just the correct response to cannons.
Is it not tank? Because tanks outrange cannons.
No, it's the Cyclone because what follows it up is Void Rays and Tempest. And guess what doesn't shoot up?
He has the Stalker here now. The
Yeah,
Stalker
Stalker's
is
gonna be
uncontested
nice.
for a little bit. He's gonna get the marine. 2 more about to pop. This is gonna be very interesting. I don't know how this is gonna play out. He's not building anything from the starport. He went for the Cyclone, which is great against the
Yeah.
Stalker, but the Stalker can just kite back to the batteries. Batteries, I mean, it can. I don't know why he's shooting the barracks. I don't think that does a lot for him. Don't lose the
No.
Stalker, he doesn't lose the Stalker. Nice. Only takes a little bit of hull damage. It's getting Voiders now instead of Tempest. I think I like that.
Bonan insulting me, calling me a Terran player. Can't believe it.
It's gonna be another bunker. Bonan, should he try to build cannons on the high ground, or is that just generally never gonna happen?
Well, he's the first Void Ray's coming, so. But this is again why Cyclones are good, because Cyclones beat Void Rays.
Anything beats Voiders.
Roaches don't, as I learned earlier. Siege mode kind of good though.
That Stalker just exploded and flew so far. Holy shit. Trying to get rid of the unbuildable plates.
Remember that one map where they were set incorrectly and Parting was able to one pylon block someone's ram in
No.
GSL?
Oh yeah, was it? Oh yes, yes, against Solar. The map
Was it
looked
against
so
Solar?
pretty. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I think that was one of the 4-player maps that they had brought in just for GSL.
It wasn't a 4-player map. If we were talking about the same one, it wasn't. It was a
Was it not?
one map that was split in half, and the bottom left looked very. Either the half of the map looked like a Protoss base, like Golden Aura or something, and the other half
Oh,
looked
you're
very
right.
dark. It looked very cool. I liked that map a lot from the visuals, but yeah, it was
Yes.
broken.
Well, they did fix
Kind of
it,
funny.
but yeah, it wasn't great when they used. I remember so many people were upset about that result. It's like it doesn't really change much, in my opinion.
Yeah, but
like,
still-
obviously they needed to fix it, but like Parting's gonna cheese you no matter what. You're gonna do some parting
It
builds.
shouldn't happen. But still, even whether they would have won anyways or not, it just shouldn't happen. It's GSL, it's a professional whatever, and yeah, they should have checked. The Tempest is getting good value. He's got 2 Tempests now, building a 3rd one. His
Yep,
opponent is up to
yep.
4 Vikings already and 3 Cyclones.
And he gets the tank. Nice.
I like that he has a depot at Greth's Natural and a Cilia to start, checking for
Yeah, just block and
bases.
expand.
Little does he know that Greth would expand in his opponent's base anyways.
So I say this literally every month. Graph building a Void Ray is always bad for Graph. Because Graph F2s. Because Graph only F2s. Right? Graph has one hotkey and it's all army. And when it's just Tempest, it's great. When it's Tempest and a single Void Ray, it's bad. Because of how they fire.
Yeah, the Stalker shouldn't have been with the same control group there as well.
Well, like I said, it's one control group and it's the all army hotkey.
Yeah, I think there's a place for all army hotkey, and it is to set your other hotkeys, but you shouldn't ever move your army with it. That's see. I think unbinding it is also the wrong call.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we say that, and what is your Protoss MMR?
5,000.
And Graph's 5.2, just on the border, 5.3.
Yeah, but he teases everything, so he's basically like 3.5 actually.
Aggressive macro isn't actually that bad. I've seen him play full macro games, and while it's not his forte, it's not the worst macro games I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I think it's a safe call to say that F2 has its place, but you shouldn't use this round, whether he is higher or not. That's the gas. That's nice.
All right.
Like if you flies in a bit from the left instead of the same angle every time, he could maybe catch that tank or.
He needs that last Tempest to pop right here. Now he's got 5, and he can start one-shotting things.
Oracle, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah. Getting to the 5 Tempest and then going Oracle is absolutely the play. Oh, but we lose one.
Yeah,
Rip.
the Tempest died. That's big. He's got so many Vikings. How many is that? 45 Vikings. Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, Viking kind of good unit.
No expansion for Graf.
Never.
Neither for. Zimin could take a hidden base with the SCV that he has on the left side of the map.
He could. He won't, but he could.
He doesn't have the money for it. Graf has 400 minerals right now. He could take a base if he wanted to.
You know, if Graf hadn't put these cannons here, usually he would take his opponent's natural so he can do, well, back in the day, battery overcharge, but now energy recharge.
Yeah. Picks up a Viking for free. Every unit he picks off is huge, even if it's just a Marine.
Yeah. These Tempests are just generating value. Every time he comes in, shifting something.
If he loses one, though, that's...
Yeah,
very,
you
very
can't
bad.
lose them.
Get another one. Or did it die?
Whoa, did he make a control group of just the Tempest? What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, you BDF2s again.
I
do love Graf, don't get me wrong. This is absolutely peak Graf. Oh, we're gonna fly in range of the cannons down here, maybe.
Void Ray nearly died, but it lives for now. The batteries are full of energy, actually. I was about to say they are low, but no, they're nearly full.
No, most of them are full.
Look at how they have traded. Graf has traded a lot better. I think it's gonna, since now the player is expanding, it's gonna come down who trades better.
Yeah.
Main's mining out for both players. Actually, the main of Graf is mining out faster.
This always favors Graf because he's got shield batteries and cannons and Tempest. And so he can pick you off at long range. He goes back, he heals up, and a lot of the damage he takes. And then if you try and push in, he just lets the cannons do the fighting.
Yeah. It's not that hard, but it's very hard to never make a mistake. Like, one mistake equals one dead Tempest. And
it's all about micro here.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him getting tectonic destabilizers, just because it's a fun name.
Yeah, he should really do that just for the name, I think. Should we pause the game and tell him
the fireballs?
Yeah, step forward as the admin enforcer.
Oh,
the Tempest, it dies.
He does get one.
How many does he have, actually? He has 7.
Yeah.
I feel like he could have killed another Viking. That's good.
Oh.
Really good. Nearly loses a Tempest, but barely doesn't. I feel like he could have killed the starport if he focused on it a while ago. That's the gas again. That's nice.
Killing that gas is so annoying for Terran.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's loses the Oracle. That's big.
Yeah, losing the Oracle sucks.
He is expanding now. His base is done already. Damn, we just didn't really see that at all.
It's done. Doesn't mean he's using it. He's just gonna walk
Okay,
the probes across. I love it.
what if mothership? That would
Dude,
be
if Gref
sick,
build a
man.
mothership, it's the best game ever played. This would go down as the best Gref game ever.
Oh, barely doesn't lose the next Tempest. That's nice.
Yeah. Alright, we got another Oracle in the mix.
I mean, this is Greff's bread and butter. He's doing this really well. That's another Viking. Doesn't lose the Tempest.
Oh, those almost kills 2 Vikings.
Almost kills 3 Vikings. Kills one.
Hey, he killed one. Oh, we're pulling the boys. We're just gonna
Into
send
the
it.
cannons. The Tempest just lives. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
he sends a whole volley on the Void Ray, which just gives us so much time for the Tempest to just clear everything. GG.
Do you think Xingming is gonna expect the cannon rush in the next map too?
I
He's
don't
never gonna
know.
expect it.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn on my lights a bit more.
You don't want to live in the blackness of the void?
It doesn't really do anything. No, it does a little bit.
Yeah, it does.
Too
Just quite a
bright.
bit.
It's terrible. It's.
Nah, you're fine. Just join the dang party.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have a proper light in my room because this shithole I live in. Okay, whatever.
I only have a light because it was sent to me for free for a different thing. And they're like,
Nice.
yeah, you can just keep it. And I'm like, sick. This is the
No,
only
I
reason I,
mean,
have
like-
a light.
Do you mean like I mean a lamp and the
Oh,
on the ceiling? I don't
I
have
have,
that
like,
here.
a ring
I
light.
can't even get one because where I live is like a proper shithole. When I'm at home, obviously I have a proper lighting there. Here it's
I have a light there in the ceiling, which helps, but like actually using the ring light is a high quality production.
yeah, for sure.
All right, one each.
Yeah, put in the score, please. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Looking at the same joke.
Control
5
click
times.
does
I'll do it
10?
over again.
What?
Wait, let me try. What if I click the Windows one?
So if you Windows click, it does.
Not for me. It just opens Edge. News at Microsoft Edge. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, I
10,
don't
10,
want
what
you
a
to be in a
series.
standard browser. What the fuck?
It's best of 21. We're playing blackjack, but StarCraft. The nice thing is, a best of 21 that goes every game, that's a Gref series, is still shorter than most series.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, here comes the probe. There's no second depot. He's not even going to waste the money.
Do you think he's gonna blind counter the rush?
He's trying. He's pulled SCVs to try and deal with spots. The problem is there's always a second probe, and he hasn't even given that any thought.
Does he see it though?
Oh yeah, he does. It's literally the bottom of his ramp.
Yeah, but he didn't see the initial pylon. Oh, now he goes for the pylon on the high ground. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I think it's very situational because since he was able to get up so easily, he's like, you know what? Yeah, we'll just go for it. But I think he might have to cancel it with the bunker coming on up.
I don't think so. If he has the money for 2 cannons, which he doesn't.
He can't get a cannon up though, because it can't be covered unless the Marine just runs into the cannons.
You wanna know how I consistently beat cannon rushes on the ladder's turn?
How?
I cancel my gas, go 5 barracks and just send it, and it works every time. It's worked against Graf twice as well. But
That's
now he knows,
hilarious.
so it's not gonna work again. It's so silly, but it's so fun.
You and that dang 5X build is so stupid anyways.
It would be stupid if it didn't work, but it works every single time, so I'm just gonna pause.
Hell yeah. Pause. I heard Wing It was talking shit about 5X.
Are you were talking shit about 5X? I wasn't. I would never. It's like blasphemy.
Alright, Alright, well. I guess we just sit here. The music is also paused because StarCraft 2 is a great game. Really thought through design decisions like that. Oh, and we're going.
There we go.
Alright. Kill the Pion, get in the bunker.
Okay, unnecessary comment. Did you ever see at the top right there's a dead overlord?
What?
The very, very top right of the map. Oh, you can't see it. I can't see it though. Let me send you a screenshot.
Alright. Wingit's on drugs over there.
No. What? I'll send you a screenshot. Of my drugs? No, of my office. Of the old
Of my drugs? Hell yeah. They start legalizing things in Germany, and Wingit's like, I'm gonna try them all.
Yup. So far, I tried nothing, but maybe soon. Alright, I sent you
Wingit's like, let me get that heroin.
I heard it's good. Oh, he's gonna get the cannon now. I sent you the screenshot of the overlord.
Alright, double stalker. Battery finishes. Oh, cannon is safe. Graph, what are we doing?
Oh, okay. I don't think this is the way.
This is not well thought out.
If we noticed the tiny difference between this and the last game. Honestly, I thought we went into the replay, but it's actually game 3. I do see the difference that Graf is now losing, and last game he wasn't.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
I think the map is also a different one.
Alright.
Why
He built the pylon on the high ground. It all comes back to the pylon.
Warrior is dead now as well.
Yeah, it's over. GG. Question mark.
Another
GG.
typo with the GG. Happens to the best.
Oh, it's a day to GG or not. Yeah, what the heck? There's a dead overlord on your screen.
Yeah. It is there for you as well, but for you it looked like the vision wasn't there yet, you know? It has to first be seen by a player. I don't know. I'm a Protoss player, Bonan. I don't notice anything.
You think I know how to read? That's why I cast and not play. No, it was just he built the pylon. That was kind of throwing. He threw both stalkers away. Yes, Terran did go double gas. I'm pretty sure I did a point that I did bring the camera over. I just didn't say anything about it. He also didn't block with a depot, which allowed things to be a bit faster because he doesn't have that extra 100 minerals tied up.
Yeah, I feel like 2 gas on Terran is like the most fun killing build ever. It's never fun to play against 2 gas. You can't cheese, you can't scout, yeah, I don't like it.
Alright. Can Graf do it? Can he bring it to game 5? Are we going to get all the way through this series, or is Jingmin going to take it in a 3-1? I wanted to go to game 5.
Same.
The nice thing is with this series is that since it is the semifinals, win or lose, you still have another game to play because there's always 3rd place after this for a couple buckies. Obviously, the winner, if the winner goes into the finals, they're guaranteed money. 3rd place is only if you win.
That was my best
What the
ever
hell did he
finish.
cancel?
CSL was 4th. I also only played like twice, no? Or 3 times?
Wait, no, Graf. Going Nexus first.
That is illegal. Maybe he misclicked. He wanted to put his forge down there, but it's a Nexus actually.
Well, he canceled the forge. That's the thing.
Didn't even see that part.
I don't know what to do now, guys. We wanted to talk about Gref's macro. I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna go for our boy.
It's definitely gonna be interesting. My honest take is that he's just gonna get absolutely stomped into the ground, but maybe it's not what's gonna happen. We never know.
I mean, it's entirely a possibility. Like, his macro game's not bad, but it's, you know, not semifinals of CSL good, usually. Although,
Yeah,
that
'cause
being said, I'm
Xingming-
pretty sure I've seen him win a best of 5 match. Like, just one of the matches in best of 5 as a macro game before, so.
Yeah, Xingming is a 6k Protoss, and I don't think you want to be in a macro game as somebody that never macros against a 6k mechanical player, so it's rough.
I don't know. We'll see. I like to have faith in my boy. This where he
Yeah,
comes
just-
over with a warp prism and starts like cannons here and then builds them out. Like
Isn't
8
that what
minutes into the
Australia did
game.
against Trigger?
Dude, there's an old GIF of it somewhere that I had saved. Someone cannon rushing with a warp prism at like 7.5 minutes. It was on a 2-player map or a 2v2 map.
Oh.
And it's just one of those things that's like, this is dumb.
It seems fun though. I mean, his NATO is done before Xingming has even starts.
Yeah.
Well, it started
I mean,
now,
that's the power of Nexus first. Is that yours will be first.
But you're saying the power of Nexus first is that you have a quick Nexus? Wow.
I know, right?
And you're brilliant.
S tier commentary over here.
Somebody give this guy another degree.
You come for the great games, you stay for the incredible commentary.
And the analysis.
They should have us for EWC wing it.
They really should. They don't know what they're missing. They really don't know what they're missing.
They really don't. You know what? That is a true statement.
I don't know. We've gone Fleet Beacon again.
Graph.
What a giga chat. That was target Fleet Beacon. Surely this is gonna work. It gets scouted instantly. I feel like he's just gonna roll over and die as soon as Xingming attacks with any units. Oh my god.
Graph.
This is high risk, high reward gaming here, and I think we're not gonna get to the reward part.
Yeah,
We're
this
gonna
is just
quit at the risk part.
this is gambling when the machine says you're probably gonna lose, and you're like, yeah, fuck it. Ding 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 ding.
What's this meme
This is-
called?
This is Roddy betting it all on 8 in roulette again, after it didn't hit the last 5 times.
Oh yeah, the risk was calculated, but damn, I'm bad at maths. This is what Graf is doing here. He has 1 battery, 1 stalker, and 1 zealot against
It's a
55
1-1-1.
Marines, 47 cyclones, and the Viking.
1 battery,
What did
1
you-
strike. Oh no, this can.
R.I.P. I don't
Oh,
think this is gonna go
Graf.
anywhere. He's gonna get 2 Tempest out though. I wonder what his plan would have been even if he gets the Tempest out. What are 2
Sky
Tempests
toss.
gonna do? Yeah, but Tempest? What are you gonna do with Tempest against the Terran? If you don't cannon rush, Tempest are ass. Unless it's late game and you need them to snap libs or something.
Yeah,
They don't even one-shot Marines, wow, that's crazy.
that is actually kind of crazy that they don't one-shot Marines.
Xingming doesn't have to respect this, he can just go. Well, maybe he can't because of the battery, but
I
Oh,
don't
and now
know.
we're
I
back
mean, 2
to-
Tempest is still a fair amount of damage output.
yeah, but he's gonna play it out, which I respect, but it's gonna be very, very rough.
Yeah,
I mean, if this
I
game
still
goes on for
think-
another 10 minutes, Graf has a chance.
yeah. If Xingming sits back and does absolutely nothing until the 28-minute mark, Graf has a chance.
What percentage would you give Graf a chance for to win? That was like terrible English, but whatever.
I don't know. Somewhere
5?
around one of the percents of all times. 5 is a little low in my opinion.
8.
probably
I go
not
with 8.
Yeah, it's probably not much higher than that.
7.9.
6.9. Nice.
Good call.
Yeah.
Nice.
I give him anywhere between a 4.20 and a 6.9% chance to win. Yep, here come the carriers. Oh boy. We are honest Gref gaming now.
Does Graf not know about Vikings?
Vikings don't work against carriers.
Surely they don't.
Unless they click on your carrier, in which case they absolutely do work against your carriers.
Yep.
Well,
What?
the thing is,
Okay.
if you have 6 or more carriers, it becomes a lot harder for the Vikings to engage because you just start clicking them down instantly. Pop, pop, pop. And you have so many interceptors.
I have a quiz question.
Okay.
200 supply versus 200 supply of one unit only against the other. What unit beats the carrier the hardest in a 200 supply versus 200 supply A move battle? Or even if you're micro, but maybe not Tempest because they could kite infinitely.
Guaranteed winning. That's not like not the Tempest.
I mean, the Tempest is kinda, they lose still because the map isn't infinite and you can't go in a circle because then the carriers catch up, kind of.
Yeah. Well, it
But,
depends also on your how much you're splitting your fire, right? And
Yeah,
if
definitely, but-
if you can stop the interceptors from getting out, like if you're sniping them before the interceptors can get out, you can kind of just like click back A move, click back A move. You know?
Yeah. So the Tempest is a weird one, it's hard to say there. But apart from the Tempest, because that one is hard to judge, which one unit beats the carrier the hardest? What do you think?
I'm not convinced a lot of them do. Because the thing is that you'll auto-target the interceptors a lot of times.
And even if you micro, we can include micro.
And then, I mean, Rob with the Vikings, but it's a lot of how much damage do you waste, right?
Yeah, the answer, wanna know the answer?
What?
It's clear by
Pause.
far, not even close, the lib. It is
And you know
shits on
what? The
carriers.
Liberator checks out.
Yeah, I've tested it. It's insane. You lose like 1 or 2 libs.
Rip Graf. Graf getting knocked out of the chance of the finals. All right. Oh. Wait, hang on. Discord's relaunching. What is happening? Is maybe now my computer thing working? Alright, thank you. Oh my god, I can actually do things. Let me plug my keyboard back in. Alright, nope, never mind. Never mind, I can't do anything. Oh, yes. Never mind, I can't do anything. So one thing, I gotta go back to texting people. Because Duffy and Go only played a best of 3. All right. That's me. This is 5. Wingin', are you there? Wingin'. Oh no, it kicked me out of voice chat too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't join the voice chat anymore. Wait.
Works.
Hey. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Nice. We were gone for 2 minutes and I already missed you so much.
All right, so we're just gonna watch Deffy versus Christy because they only played 3 games instead of the 5.
Yeah.
So currently it's 2-1 for Christy.
Is it EU
Alright.
or NA?
That's a great question. Probably EU.
Let's just make them play on Korea no matter where they are from.
Game. Alright, yeah, I mean, it's Deffy EU. I thought Deffy was Asian. Like, unless I'm mixing up Deffy with somebody else. Which means I thought they would
I
be
think
playing
Deffy
NA, but
isn't he a European turn?
maybe.
I'm confusing it.
I don't know. There's too many players. Yeah, come EU.
Oh yeah.
Invite to party. Invite to party. There we are.
Decline.
Damn. Man declines the party invite.
$5K versus.
Who am I mixing Deffy up with then?
Deffy is German? I didn't even know Deffy was German.
I must be mixing him up with someone. I don't know. It's hard to keep everyone straight in my head. I'm what we call stupid.
With double O.
STOOPD. Stupid.
But wow. He has this, you know, in Battle you can broadcast something, not broadcast, what is this called? A message that you can have on your profile.
Yeah, it's broadcast.
Yeah, this is in German. Or maybe it auto-translated it, I don't know.
Alright.
His one is at work, not working.
Understandable. That's not very German, though.
Yeah, right? You must work harder. I don't know, wait, I don't know. I didn't know he was German at all.
I'm calling the government because you're not being efficient.
It's calling. Yep, just the German government hotline. Hello,
Yeah.
Germany. This guy is not being very efficient.
This man is slacking at his work. Oh, yeah, we're on it. Alright, do you want to put in chat, like, you guys want to host a game?
Definitely is way better than German. What?
Damn. I don't know, I think Krefeld is the peak of civilization.
Yep, everyone should be in Krefeld. I feel like Krefeld should be the... What's it called? Capital of the world, and it should be
True.
much bigger than it is.
Absolutely
It's just so
true.
beautiful. The atmosphere there is like... It's nice. You
Happiness
can feel
and
the vibes are
love.
positive.
Yeah.
I go there once a week just to experience it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I understand. If I was nearby, I would too. Yeah, there's my
I was
other
about to say I'm not even that nearby, but compared to you, I definitely am.
puppy. Yeah. It's a little bit harder for me to get there every week.
Slightly.
Then again, what's riskier, international flights or Deutsche Bahn?
Oh my god, you might get there before me.
The one that always stands out in my head is the time, oh god, who was it? It was Lambo, I think. Left Krefeld like in the morning and didn't get back to Munich until like 10, 11 p.m. because of Deutsche Bahn.
It's far, but that's definitely pushing it.
Yeah.
When I went to school, obviously I took the train every day,
Yeah.
and if my if my train had a delay of more than 4 minutes, I couldn't reach the next like bus that I need to take. So
So
if
you
it
were
had
just late
more
every
delay
day.
than 4 minutes, I couldn't catch the bus. Now in the entire year of school, guess how many times I caught the bus? There are like 190 days of school in a year.
How many times you caught the bus? It says everything
Yeah.
I need to know. That's the number I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess it. It's
5.
it's 2.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay.
in the morning it's mega busy, so very often there are delays. But I refused to take a train earlier. I would have had to wake up like 45 minutes earlier and
Yeah.
be at school 45 minutes early, doing absolutely nothing, having to go to bed 45 minutes earlier every game. Every game. Oh my god.
Every game.
Every
Got to go to bed
every
early for
day,
that game.
every day because the fucking trains don't go on time. I refused. I just refused. So I was late
So,
every time.
all right. So it was Christie 2-1 debt fee, I believe, originally.
Uh, I don't know. I can tab out and check if the result. No, the result is not in anymore. I don't know.
No, it was 2-1.
Hopefully.
So the real
Oh yeah, you're right.
question,
Yeah.
the real question, all right, is, are you allowed? Like, is that just like an excuse? Like you show up like 20 minutes late, and they're like, "Why were you late?" And you're just like, "Deutsche Bahn."
Game paused.
And they're just like, "Yeah, okay, that makes sense."
1 minute into the game, he says PP button. No, it's like if it happens a few times, of course they say yeah, it's fine. If the train was late, nothing you can do. But after only coming on time 2 times in the entire year, they told me to get a fucking earlier train, and I was like, nope, I refuse. Tell me whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I refuse. Nothing actually happened. Because the year before, when I lived where I live now, actually, the
This is
train only
actually
went.
nuts.
Yeah, the year before I lived where I live now, and the train only went in a way that I would either be almost an hour early every game. Game. I just want to say game. It's so fucking dumb. Every day, or 10 minutes late every day. And when
Beautiful.
it's like calculated that that I'm gonna be late, then I'm not gonna do it. That sucks. You can't just be late on purpose every day.
Hmm.
So I was early, way early every day. Yeah, that sucked, but at least, yeah. I don't know. So that's why I refused next time to take the earlier one.
Fair.
Wait, this is. I thought it was a TBT. It's not.
No, apparently not. Which explains the score.
Yeah, in the game then.
So I don't know what you did, but you just got really quiet compared to where you were at.
Nope, it's not so
And I
bad.
can't tab out to
I don't know.
fix it because I don't have a keyboard that works.
Is it still the way, or
You are noticeably quieter than you were.
I did not change anything? That really sucks. Did it change my microphone arrangements?
Did you like move
Does
it?
it sound
Did you
different or just quiet?
like it's just quiet, like you kind of lean back or something.
No, I didn't. That's the issue. Oh my.
The posture is always very good. Yeah.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, it'll just suck for this game and I'll have to fix it between games. This is so annoying that I can't actually fix anything mid-game because I don't have a keyboard.
I hope
Because
the issues
Windows
on yours
decided
is
that it
identical.
wanted to be broken.
I'm gonna check my mic real quick. 1 second.
Did you bump maybe the gain on it or something?
I think it's on my side, and I did not change anything. This is really bad. I have had this issue before, and I could
Oh,
not fix it.
interesting.
I had to get a new sound card, and it's not happening again. Possibly. That would really suck.
What do you use for your like what sound card do you have?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna
Well,
restart
do you
the
have like
game.
one built into your computer or do you have like an external DAC? What do you do?
Yeah, it was built in my computer, but then I disabled that one and got an external one because it didn't work because I was so quiet all of a sudden for absolutely no reason. I hope it didn't happen again because I couldn't. I will not be able to fix it ever.
There should be a gain knob. Try just turning it up on your microphone.
I know. It's already max.
This is maxed. Oh. That's
Everything is max on
Oh.
every single way.
whatever you just did, you kind of like leaned in and it sounded a bit louder. Just eat your microphone. Just nom 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 nom. I want to understand. Max gain should look like what the Korean streams used to sound like, where it was just screaming no matter what they did.
Okay, I changed nothing. Is it better now?
A little bit, but
No.
not much. Also, I do want to say, who the heck paused a minute into the game to the bathroom when you had like this entire break after you thought the series was done? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'll pause like 50 seconds into the game. Why go in the game if you have to pause instantly?
Yeah. The Banshee's out and it's used to kill the Adept, so now Protoss is aware of it. Alright, Blink most of the way done. We do have observers out, so we will be able to detect the cloaking of the Banshee. Alright. Okay, Banshee flies on in here. Only one Banshee versus shield battery. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to get a whole lot done.
Do you also add more quiet to the stream as well, or just to you? I don't know
Yes.
how that would make sense.
If you're quiet to me, you'll be quieter to the stream.
Yeah, it would make sense if it wasn't that way.
Okay, the observer accidentally sees the army. Whoa! Blinks down just to save the observer. Grabs the tank. Sadly, yeah, sadly the observer still dies. We do have another one. But honestly, letting the Nexus take a couple hits here while you warp it a little bit. The Immortal comes forward. Oh, we have just too little to insta-kill a tank. Oh, Defi just GG's out because the push fails. RIP.
Defi's probably really glad that they played this game.
Yeah, you know. Well, that's the other semi. Oh, I kind of feel bad. Alright. So I guess that means it's Defi versus Gref, and then Christy versus Xingming. So 2 PVTs. Combined, which will be like 18 seconds. Alright. Alright, so now let's what server are we on right now?
Right now, Europe.
On Europe. Alright, which is great because Gref's EU. Alright. Yeah, Gref. EU.
Let me restart my Discord, praying that helps, okay?
Alright. Oh, I mean, I can't type. You know, you tell people a million fucking times that your keyboard doesn't work, and they're just like, herder. Come on, guys. How many times do I have to say it? Alright.
Any magical changes?
Effie. Or, Gref. 1 second here, sorry. Finals will be after. Yes, so it's you and Gref. We're doing 3rd place before finals. The same thing we've done for 35 months now. we need to get Daffy back in here now too.
You're 5 now.
Classic. Alright. Alright, now we got a party group. Yes, we're going into 3rd place, which will be a best of 5. Not that I can mark it on the scoreboard because my keyboard doesn't work, but you know. And also, I think you're still a bit quieter, but I can, when I'm not in game, I can actually just raise your volume. So, like, it's, you know, I'm wondering if, I think my volume of yours got adjusted a bit. Can you talk?
I can test 1, 2, 3.
Come on, talk like you mean it.
Yeah, I'm talking normally, just as I usually do.
I think whatever I did when all my, like, I tried typing, it just, like, messed with your volume a bit too. Finals
I
are
really
always
hope
best
that
of
doesn't
5.
happen. Because there was one day, I was playing Ark with a friend, and
Yeah.
I went AFK for 2 minutes, came back, all of a sudden I was super... Like, nobody was at the computer, nothing happened. I was away for 2 minutes, and I was super quiet. Could barely hear me. And I tried everything. I was Googling for hours, days, weeks to change anything. I did literally everything I could find on Google. Nothing helped.
Does
And
your microphone
eventually-
have USB or is it XLR?
I think it's XLR. It's not USB.
There's a little 3-pin cable.
Yeah, exactly.
You can get a Scarlett. I use the Scarlett 2i2,
I don't know.
and I have like no issues with it. Every once in a while, I just have to restart it, just like once a month, basically, and that's it.
I don't... Am I normally... volume
You
up?
also get more gain. Focusrite for the win, baby. I'm actually considering getting a 4i2 or a 4i4 because I need more inputs for live events.
You can hear me properly now, right? My volume is okay?
Yeah. Like I said, I usually have you boosted, but when I checked your volume, it was at like 87 instead of the 200 where I normally keep you, like 180 to 200, because you're just naturally quiet anyways.
I'm party leader all of a sudden. So much
Oh.
responsibility.
Well, this party's fucked.
Ley lines. Create with mod.
But yeah, the 2i2 is one of the best devices ever. Like perfect for everything.
I have no idea what that even is, but players are...
And I'll send you a link later. And basically, it's got 2 inputs, 2 outputs. I need 4 to 6. I've been considering getting a small mixer, but I don't want to travel with that much. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, here we go. 3rd place. We've had a nice little day today. You know, we're already in 3rd place. After this, we have a banger PBT finals with hopefully a bunch of cheese. 3rd place with a lot of cheese.
Well, we're gonna get cheese here confirmed.
Oh. I'm sure we're going to get some cheese here. Alright.
So still the only Zerg game we've seen was Pie.
Yes, that's
Those, let me tell
about
you,
right.
they delivered.
Yeah. Thank you, Pi, for being our only Zerg today.
Much appreciated. He should get a 500 bonus just for that. From you.
No.
I
Pi has
just
to earn
decided
his
that.
money.
True. Losing 2 games is not... Well, it is in BBB, for example.
That's true. Well, no, in the BBB, you
I
have to
believe
lose
you've
3
played
games.
as many BBBs as me.
Yeah, I bet in 2 of them, and I lost both. Thumbs up.
I've been
Thank
in
you,
one
Bassels.
where I was invited, and I've been in one where I was the replacement. So you've been invited more often to the BBB than me. and I've played over 150 weeklies.
Nice. Yeah, but are you a dedicated part of the community?
No, I'm sorry. I'm never active in any chats or discords or anything. You're
No.
right. Also only 5k
No.
MMR, so.
No, the only reason is that I got to play twice is because Roddy wanted to invite me. And then Jacob couldn't play that day. And he's like, well, all right, we'll put him against Dablitos. And then Jacob could play one day. And he's like, okay, this is the matchup I actually wanted.
Are you sure? I think he wanted Dalitos to play anyways, and then he got you as his opponent, no?
Maybe. I don't know. The way he said it when I played against Jacob was, it made it seem like, oh, because I know at one point he said he wanted me and Jacob to play, but he couldn't get Jacob scheduled to line up with a BBB for a while.
No.
Alright. We will lose the probe. Oh! 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 Oh, we lost the second probe. Oh, okay. This is GG. It's
Is
over.
it though?
He
yeah,
lost
the probe is
both
definitely-
probes.
Yeah, I mean, the cannons are still being annoying, and there's no factory. Literally all Defi has for now is 2 Marines.
Yeah, but I mean, that's all you need right now. You'll be able to pick away at these pylons.
Yeah, but
Like,
it's gonna
he's
take
running
a
another
year
probe
more.
over, but he should have ran another probe over the moment he lost his first one.
Yeah, that one is definitely a bit late. But I don't think it's over yet, man. Graf can still win. It's definitely hard, and that was not ideal, but
that's fair.
not over. Got a
One in the
cyber
bunker will
probe
make it so the probe can't stay on the ramp, and if the probe can't be on the ramp, then it's definitely not a great spot for Protoss.
I think he could squeeze it up the left, but I'm not entirely sure. It will take hits, but it might be worth placing a pylon down so the cannon on the low ground could hit the things. Yeah, he has to get high here. I think he can. No, he can't.
He's just waiting
Oh,
for
with
the
the stalker.
stalker. Yeah. Alright, Stargate's
could
going
take-
down.
You could tank the bunker with the stalker and squeeze the probe to the right and put cannons. Or I think the right
Alright,
is
well,
more my
tank's
problem.
coming out. So Bonan said that Terran thought was that we shouldn't get a tank because it can't shoot up. I stand by not getting a tank. Let's see if I was right.
Yeah, what is Bonan now? When has he ever cannoned?
True.
Yeah, this time. Oh, I think he's gonna show you why tanks are a good idea.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I think this is just shut down now.
I don't know.
Only
We
one
have
cannon
one
remaining.
Chad Ray on the way. Remember, the gateway doesn't really matter that much. What
Yeah,
matters now is the Void Ray. Or
But there are
the-
no
well,
batteries in the
Stargate,
notebook.
but like,
yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna go well. It might, if you can still throw this. But he's definitely in a great spot. It's gonna come down to what the Void Ray achieves, but there are no
yeah.
batteries nearby to support it, so I feel like he's not in any danger right now, Defi that is.
Yeah, that's true.
Target fired on the low HP, that was nicely done. Maybe go back. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if Gref throws the Void Ray away, then like,
Well, throws away is a strong word. There are 2 empty batteries, 2 Vikings. It's hard to keep it alive at this point.
well, yeah, but he sat there in the Marine fire away from his batteries for so long to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. That's maybe not the ideal way to keep warriors alive. 2 tanks are out now. Maybe 2 tanks is pushing. I think you need only 1 and then you can go into cyclones.
Yeah.
think a
SCV's
third.
following for repairs.
I do like that. SCVs are like portable batteries. I don't know why the tanks don't abuse this more.
Yeah, I think it's over. I think the tanks
That's
work.
okay.
Still don't think it's the right response, but they work. GG's. You know, maybe Bonan does know something, guys. Maybe the guy who hit 6K cannon rushing knows a thing or two about cannon rushing.
Nah, it was coincidence. He got lucky. Or maybe he did it like me and just win trade every single game. Oh, he just FFs
Oh.
and leaves. That's like mega lame. I feel like if you're going to FF,
Oh.
don't play.
Yeah. Oh no, I lost. Forfeits. Like, come on.
He didn't even lose yet. He's had two more games he could potentially lose.
Yeah. Well, what a riveting third place match. Yeah, I got nothing for that. That's a full-on Gref moment.
Yeah, if there's even a possibility, you have to forfeit, especially this late into the tournament.
Forfeiting a money match, you know, that of all things, it's like, ah, come on.
And yeah, whatever. Didn't even do anything like blind counter. Yeah, but honestly, I think
Yeah.
you should blind counter cannon rush, because if I'm the one TT rushing every game, would you blind counter or would you not? Would you get detection or would you not? Same with cannon rush.
Yeah.
If I one base you every game, are you gonna be more careful? I feel like blind countering cannon rushers. Everyone always says, no, you shouldn't do that. No, you should. You definitely should. If you're a one trick, then you should get blind counter. We're gonna go to an A now, aren't we?
Yep, I was just texting the boys. Alright. You know, it's a bit of a funky day for StarCraft. Bit of a weird CSL, but we made it work.
Yep, and on to
And
the
now,
grand finals.
Yep, now we got the grand finals. Let's see. Mm.
Guess
I
using
love
ring.
it.
Yeah.
The rules specific. Play. Wait, so Xingming is living in NA? He said, I'm in NA though. Why are people so stupid today? Come on. Like, we went through a whole tournament. You did everything right. And now it's like, oh, we don't know what to do. It's like, come on, guys. We've been doing this for hours now. We've been doing it for 35 months now, you know?
Oh, well, I can't expect much, I guess. Well, I am gold on an A though. So I'm happy to flex that badge. So we are gonna go an A, or where are we going? I didn't properly listen.
Match, right. Yeah. He wants to play a practice match instead of...
What?
Forfeit. Show up or forfeit. End of story. It's like these people never played fucking cross server before. It's like, oh, where do we show up? It's like cross server's been decided for years now. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little extra annoyed, but it's like, come on, players.
Yeah, especially after the forfeit game just now.
Yeah. It's not like this is new. Like, in CSL 4, sure, you know, there was some confusion. It's CSL 35, and we've all been playing in these for a few months at least, you know? For the most part. You gotta reply to me. Doesn't... Okay, so US East versus... Yeah. So... EU. Alright, so we are going back to EU. Because EU East versus Europe, according to the default server cross table, is EU.
Yeah, it should be because West work.
People fucking... You know, I try sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes you don't.
No, not all the time. I'm not gonna pretend I try all the time, but like, just show up and play the game if you're gonna sign up for a tournament. I don't get the people who think that they can just, yeah, I'm just gonna leave right now in the middle of the tournament, right?
Especially on a one evening tournament. It's not like this is a league that you're committed to playing every week and then eventually you have a week where you can't play and then you have to drop out. It's like
Yeah.
a 1 day thing.
And it's also like, oh, I know the match before me is a cannon rusher. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to play something. You know? Like,
Yeah. To be fair, he did forfeit. It's a lot quicker than barcode.
yeah. There we are. Now that they're in a party, they can figure out. Here we go. Finals are gonna happen. We made it work in the end.
Now to the maps. What do you think is gonna be map 1? Tourney again?
Come on, give me El Dorado map 1.
He beat Eldorado first map. No, he didn't. They didn't beat him. Is it best of 5 or best of 7?
It's a 5.
Yeah, because the player just asked.
God, why did no one read the fucking rules?
Should I?
Everyone should read the fucking rules. They're in the rules. Everyone got pinged when the rules were updated, so everyone knows they exist.
To be fair, most of the time the rules is just don't be an asshole, pick the correct server, standard veto process, normal maps, or these maps. End of the story. Then you're usually fine.
Yeah, but you know what? They also outline the format.
Yeah.
Oh well. Getting annoyed isn't gonna solve anything. Just, shake my hand and move on.
Do you think we're gonna see any forfeits in the finals?
At this rate, me. Done. Ah, well. We can't always go right. Something always has to go wrong, you know? And if it's a fucking Windows issue and I have to restart my computer after the stream, so be it, right?
That's true.
I'm just glad we got a good day of StarCraft. I got a semi-competent co-caster.
Semi-competent. Hey, at least I'm semi-competent. Could have been worse.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than the time I had to cast with Lethal.
Dude, that would be so sick. You should get him for a co-cast again.
Honestly, no, it was
Lethal's
him,
legend.
Dave, and I, and it was honestly a great cast.
Yeah.
Because
he's pretty
Dave and
good.
I were just shooting the shit, and then Lethal would be like, "Oh, look at this, he's building." We're like, "Dude, why are you talking about the game? We're over here talking about like something stupid." Oh man, those are good times.
I wish Letha was around more.
True. 100% agree. If Brent showed up to more things, it would be a lot more fun. Or at least, well, doxed. Rip. Oh
They
no, they
vetoed
vetoed
Eldorado.
El Dorado. No.
Rip. I mean, you're the admin. You
Banned.
can do whatever. You can just say force
Best.
El Dorado first map every series.
The finals are just El Dorado. 5 maps, 5 games on El Dorado. All right, guys, we've got maps coming on up here, so we will actually have a finals instead of just us rambling.
We could cancel the finals and just do a podcast.
Nobody wants that. Hijinks. Oh. Who's a good girl? Couple of lazy puppies being cute. Which ones are left? El Dorado and Frost. It's like, no,
Nope.
one of those was vetoed. Oh, God. Competent gamers. Oh, what the heck? Put that back in there.
They're struggling with the veto.
I've lost
Did
track.
I ever tell you about the J Money veto?
No.
He's the worst at vetoing, man. First of all, it was a best of 5 he played against a German Terran called Strawhead, and he really didn't give a fuck about the Masters. He just wanted to veto to get rid of the veto process. And in the
Yeah.
tournament, we had a different veto process than the standard one. And Jemani didn't know that, so we was like pushing it. No, we're doing this. This is the ESL veto. You said ESL veto. That no, this is not how it works. And then they confused the maps, and then they did something else wrong. And then there was a map pull that they weren't aware of. So they
Yeah.
redid it like 3-4 times. It took over 10 minutes to return.
Beautiful.
And
Incredible
another
stuff.
even a better Jemani story. So in the
Oh.
tournament, in the StarCraft League, we had 3 divisions, I think. And you have to play a bunch, and then you qualify for the playoffs, and
Yeah.
every division has its own play. And we said Division 2 playoffs are, I don't know, just a Saturday. And then J Money said, oh, I'm going to win this, I'm going to be so good, and then he doesn't show up. So he didn't show up for Division 2. Then he was like, I'm sorry, I messed it up. Can I please play Division 1, the 1 division higher playoffs? Then we were like, yeah, sure, let us remake the bracket. You can play because you missed the other ones. Then, day of the tournament arrives, he doesn't show up as well.
Oh my lord, J Money, what are you doing? You menace.
And then I had to play, so the bracket works. I jumped in for him, and I got absolutely destroyed.
Oh,
was
J
just like,
Monkey
"Can I please-"
strikes again.
Yeah, can I please play the higher one since I missed the last one? Just also doesn't show up for that. That was so sad.
Oh. Never
Okay,
change,
what
J
kind of-
Money. Never change.
Yep, he's legit a legend. So what cheese are we gonna see from Zingman here? I've seen Thor Rush, I've seen Bunker Rush, Marine Rush, Marauder Rush.
I'm surprised we're not getting a Planetary Fortress Rush. You know, the best rush.
Yep. I've practiced the PF Rush a lot against Zerg, and I even made it work against people 400 MMR above me. I
How does
prepared
it
that
work
for a
against
series.
Zerg?
It doesn't usually, but when you practice a bad strategy so much, it eventually does work. And I prepared it against Doomrat.
I
And
hate
it only
everything.
works if they don't go pool first. And I knew Doomrat wasn't gonna go to pool first because I played like over 100 games against that guy, and he didn't ever
Yeah.
once go pool first. So I prepped
Checks
the
out.
PF rush on a specific map, picked the map, executed the build. He went pool first. In over 100 games, he never once played pool first. And then that time, I prepared the PF rush. I'm sure it would have worked because I was legit good at it. And then he fucking goes pool first for the first time ever against me. I was so mad. And he said that one day he wants me to do that build again. so you can see if it works or not. But I shouldn't tell him when I'm gonna do it. Issue is I don't know how to do it anymore. I prepared it a lot, and then months later, obviously didn't know how to do it properly anymore. So yeah. What's
Nah, you
happening? We
gotta
have a 3
just
racks
drill
here.
it.
What is it? 3-1. It's gonna be an all-in, I think. 2 base all-in. One. It doesn't have a natural. Okay, I should have seen that before. He has 1 basing with 3 barracks
Yeah.
in the factory. Can you even afford to produce out of all of them?
Theoretically, yes. Yeah, do you think
So
you can afford 5 racks, right? So that's 100
yeah,
minerals
but
a production cycle plus the gas you're mining.
100
In theory,
minerals
you should
per
be able to
production
produce at
cycle.
least something. And I
Yeah,
mean, if you even if you just squeeze out 1 or 2 tanks, that's all you really need for this push.
yeah, it's gonna hit very
Yeah.
early. So Christie does not know exactly what's happening. He does know the main was closed, so he knows it's a. He also went in actually. He saw the 2 gas. He should play safer, but he needs to follow up scout here. He has the adapt sitting at home, not scouting, which is an issue. He shouldn't. He really needs to move that forward.
Yeah. I wonder.
I
You know
just
what?
realized.
He's waiting for the Reaper. He's waiting for the Reaper, and he's really confused why it's not here yet.
I
So he
just
might wait
realized
for
I'm
the
higher MMR than the Protoss.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any of that because you fucking
I
blew
just
out.
realized I'm higher MMR than the Protoss, so I can be as smart as all series.
Damn.
Actually, he should do that differently.
Damn. Winging over here, flexing on the haters.
So he sees that there's no natural. He's gonna know. He should just add 5 billion batteries. Because if there's no natural at this point, this late into the game. Yeah.
Oh, he almost showed the Marines to deal with the Adept. Ooh. That's a choice.
The adept stays here, which is the correct call. He sees a potential move out. Well, yeah, he sees
Yeah.
the move out. It's not even potential anymore. There it is. 2 tanks ready for this. He sees it. Oh, he's gonna lose the adept. That's big. He did not see the SCVs, but I don't think you need to.
No, you should have an idea what's coming with this.
Yep, and he sends the stalkers across to Kite. It would be funny if he misses the move out and just loses because of it. He has 4 stalkers, enough to one-shot Marines. But yeah, he's gonna collect 2 or 3 Marines by the time the push hits, but is that enough? I don't think it is. He has like no units at home, only 1 stalker and 1 battery.
We honestly really need to put these tanks. Yeah, I like the idea. Bring the tanks more forward because you can just keep repairing the tanks. We don't have any medevacs to repair the Marines.
He's not kiting anymore. He needs to be kiting. This is big issue for him now. Softens up attack. It's gonna be prepared. I like that. Oh no. Okay, yeah, it's GG.
Oh.
He kills the tank. That's big. He has the immortal. Okay, it's not GG actually. He's gonna be able to gun down the tank. He gets the tank.
Just
Blink
barely.
Having Blink is
However,
huge. He pulls the probes. If he wins this fight, he wins the game. It's okay if he loses all the probes here. Blink forward. Surely that's not it, right?
So many probes, but the problem is that Marines are still really good. As long as they can keep stimming, and the problem is we're actually running out of stim. Oh.
Yep. The Marines are gonna be one shot now. There's a battery in the main which is gonna save him here. He has a bunch of probes left. He's not gonna be able to produce a lot. As long as he keeps the Nexus and the Natural alive and the probes in the main, I think then he's got it.
Well, now we got another tank here hammering down, takes out the battery. The Marines
Crazy
can't really stop the
blink.
blink forward.
That was a good blink. Yeah, I think just like this, he has a 1 lead. Nobody has so far taken more than 1 map off of Xingming in the best of anything. So if he wins 2, he's already done the best. And so far he's got most likely the 1 lead. There's a desperation CC going on right now, but it's not gonna. I think the game ends before the CC finishes. He could blink in the main, which would make him. He would lose everything if he doesn't.
Blinking in the main right now is the only way to really lose because he sees 2 tanks.
Yep. I think he's doing the correct thing with just containing him here, staying close with your army, but not actually going in. 3 tanks now. That's big. He's doing a good job at just building more tanks. That's actually what he needs to do here.
Yeah, this is one of those weird moments where building the command center, like it's not the right call, but it's kind of the only call, right?
Yeah.
Like realistically, if you're gonna all in, you got to keep going all in at this point. But since you can't do that, you kind of end up going command center, but you can't really get anything done with it. You're still miles behind.
Yeah, it's not an option to stay on one base because your down the base,
Yeah.
against somebody, and you
He's
have no
15 workers
killing
down.
potential.
About to be 2 bases. He's technically 2 bases down right now. Oh, doesn't kill that tank. Just barely.
And now the tanks are sieging on the low ground. He gets the observer. Like, a blink in the main now would have been great. He should have saved
Yeah.
the observer as soon as he saw the move down to the low ground. But he's still doing fine. He's getting charged. He's getting a big what's it called? Robo bay.
Yeah. We got charge on the way. Colossi.
Ooh. Pulled so many
Oh.
boys. If we get one Colossus out, that would be huge. Snapping
Yeah,
that Marauder is
honestly,
big.
A single Colossus wins this game. If we at least target fire the tanks down correctly.
He target fired, but it was just barely not enough. It's annoying, but that's just how it is. Killing the tank is huge. The tanks are the only threatening thing here. If he kills one more, I think he just...
Yeah.
Charge is not done. I think he has to let the base fall here. It wouldn't
Yeah, you
even
need to
hurt
fall
him.
back to. You need to either bait him in with a surround or Yeah, I mean that's really about it right now.
Or if he does a natural
finishing.
fall, that's fine as well. He just needs 2 bases and an army. Oh, he
Alright,
goes for it now. That is
big
so risky.
charge.
I think he executed that poorly. He would have needed to target fire the tanks with the Immortal, but he did with the Stalkers and the Immortal SCVs. That is big.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good. I still don't. Honestly, I don't think it's over yet for Chrissy. I think Chrissy still has a chance here.
You think so? If the bunkers go up, then it's over.
Yeah, it. Yeah, once you let Terran entrench the position, it's over. But if we have any way of stopping that, which, never mind. I don't think we have enough gateways actually even to do.
Adventurous Colossus here.
Yeah.
We can't warp in anything on the right side because the pylon died. And the
Rip.
bunkers are up. I don't see him ever break the bunkers. DT Shrine, that's a smart call, but the Terran player is a Protoss main, so he should know that the only thing that could still happen.
And I mean, while the supply is in Jingming's favor, I mean, that's all army. If somehow we could survive this, then it's over. But, or you send the probes in to fight.
Yeah, but he's on 1 base now. Zingming has 2 bases.
Yeah, well, no, he has 2 command centers. It's still in the main.
Oh, he scans what he doesn't. DT Shrine with the Dark Templar house.
Yeah. The Invisible Man Clubhouse still coming on strong. Honestly, I would love to see these 4 probes over here. Just have one build a pylon. Warp in behind it. Oh, we vendor all of the bunkers and leave?
Yeah, I mean, he can't go up the... Well, he could technically go up the main, but he doesn't need to. He's on 1 base.
Yeah.
He's on 2 bases, knowing that his opponent's 1 base is going to mine out very, very soon.
Yeah.
You don't want to be on 1 basis 10 minutes into the game. In case you didn't know.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
see
very
the
sure.
issue.
Not even Graph is 11 minutes into the game on 1 base.
That's fair. Oh, Prism. What have we warped an Invisible Man in your base?
He's got 2 scans ready, soon to be 3.
That's fine.
I
We
don't think
need
this
to.
is gonna work. He's gonna GG as soon as the scan hits.
Oh. Alright. There's 1 scan.
Killing quite a few workers though. I wish you could see. They didn't host with the mod.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, we're buying time, trying to get our Nexus up. The only hopium here is that, well, Terran is still only on with the 1 base in his natural, because, well, let's be honest here, the main's mined out. But yeah, it's not great. Oh, we're just gonna rally DTs in 1 at a time.
That's the only thing he can really do, but he's getting turrets now.
Yeah.
There's a scan. There are 3 scans.
Yeah. You need to kill the SCV building that turret.
Oh, he saves it. That's
Ooh,
nice.
nice.
There are still nearly 3 scans. In 10 seconds, there will be 3 scans. Did you know that the units and buildings regenerate exactly 1 energy every second? I didn't
Yep.
know that for a long time.
In Brood War, it's not quite 1 second. It's a little off. So it's a weird math, but in StarCraft 2, it's tied to a second.
What's this Brood War people keep talking about?
It's the better game.
A better game.
Yeah.
Why isn't anyone playing it then? Okay, I'm sorry. He's got 2
Come from the
Colossus. I
game
mean,
that-
if he gets a big army, then it's still a chance.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
doesn't
you
matter
make.
what happened before. It just
There's
happens.
no ghosts, so you
only
make a couple of Archons with DTs, you know?
Yeah, true. Or Storm.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a Temple Archives.
He does, I think. No, he doesn't. He does.
No. Where?
The left side of his main base. Back left.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter what has happened until now. The only thing that matters is what they have now. And if he has more, then he wins, right? Wing has
True.
been giving him a lot of time to recover, and if he's got 3 Archons building.
Yeah, and this is what I meant. Is like, I said this earlier, is that if you don't win the game with this push, you lose because he's got triple the workers that you do. And you give him time to come back into this game, it's not going to be that hard for him to do it.
Yeah, I think it's fine to go back when he did. He should have just punished it as soon as he went back to 2 bases. You know,
Yeah.
it's always when Jimmy coached me a little bit. He told me that you don't need to kill your opponent. You just need to prevent him from growing while you outgrow him. So when you kill a base, you can just prevent him from ever retaking it. You know, because then you can just outgrow him and have so much more than he. And running up the tiny ramp into the main could lose you the game, but
Yeah.
preventing the national. Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you left like a tank in a bunker here, that's really all you need to do to make sure that it like nothing goes wrong. However, we're just pulling all the boys, which is going to suck into 4 Archons and 3 Colossi.
Oh my god. I still think the Tourney wins the fight though. Wait, what are the upgrades? Nobody has upgrades.
Upgrades are
This
for
could be
nerds.
really brutal for both. Depends on what's happening.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. This is
Yeah.
absolutely gonna be a fight.
You know, 2 tanks unseed. He loses a few zealots before the fight even starts. That's really not what
We
you
need to
want
warp
to
in
do.
a couple of DTs and just kind of like trail them in one at a time to burn out scans until there's none left.
What about the Raven though?
That's fine.
Yeah, the Raven's not gonna see the DT, right? He's gonna lose the natural again. And he still doesn't have a pylon at the 3rd to warp in.
Don't worry about the Raven.
Anti-armor.
The Raven will get moved into into the Archons or something probably. It's usually how that goes.
Oh, he's putting stuff in the main, going for the surround soon.
Yep, this
Interesting.
is
He's gonna wait for
This
the
will be good.
for the 5th Colossus. I don't even know if it would have been better to go for more Immortals after 3 Colossus.
Nah,
Because
just
they're so good against
keep
tanks.
make Colossi. Colossi good unit.
Surely.
He never got extended. He never extended his thermal lance though.
Who was it that said? I think it was Pig that said Colossus Viagra.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
big
here
fight.
we
Let's just
go.
take surround.
Oh, this is.
Oh my god, with the probes
We
too.
lose
He
a
owned
Colossi.
that fight. Holy.
Dude,
And he just wins now.
Protoss,
There's
good
not
unit.
one worker. And there's a DT that killed the natural.
GG.
Did you see that? That was a DT killing the natural.
Yeah, that DT was just left over there. He was just vibing.
That was
Don't worry about him.
So good by
See?
Christie.
Told you. Don't worry about the Raven. Raven doesn't matter.
He did a great job at first, then he entered mega hard, and then he did an amazing job afterwards.
Yeah, everyone get your South Row emotes out real quick.
I don't have any Salamans.
Imagine not being subbed to the guy who's been going on a subathon for 70-something days now.
You don't even have Baby Jam on your channel. It's this emote. Look at the
Yeah.
Discord, 1 second. This
I actually
emote.
I don't have any emotes on this channel. What the hell
You
is
can
this?
enable them through Better Twitch TV.
Oh yeah, I know those. But I just haven't bothered for the official tournament channel.
Yeah,
Lazy.
this emote is mandatory for any Twitch chat.
Chris is saying
So
BRB out of a game instead of a minute into a game.
that's cringe. He should have waited for the next game to start and then.
All right. I don't know what you're saying. Go about. Oh, against the. Oh no, Christy is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the AKA of Christie, so maybe.
I can post it actually. Jumi added this to his Twitch channel. This is the mod I was talking about. Do you also get random subscriptions to random channels so often?
Sometimes.
I'm like subscribed to 4 channels I've never even heard of right now.
Yeah, it happens a lot. All right. Wait on them to start. And there they go.
I should have said
Here we go.
never ready. Yes, he asked if the
Casters are
casters
never
were ready. Yeah.
All right. Game number 2. I mean, game 1 was a pretty good banger too. Like, oh, it comes down to really just the last little bits.
Yeah.
People worried about a Raven. Raven didn't even matter.
It did put a massive anti-ammo missile though that expired before the fight happened, but it was a good anti-ammo missile.
Yeah.
Ready for another cheese? What's it gonna be? Cheddar? They're gonna be.
I hope so. All right, so I made mac and cheese earlier this week, right?
You made cheese?
No, I made mac and cheese.
Oh.
I would love to make my own cheese. That seems really cool. But the recipe has like, okay, so it's this ratio of pasta to evaporated milk to cheddar, right? And I'm like, all right, so I measure the pasta, I measure the evaporated milk, and I'm like, cheddar is something you measure with your heart. And instead of like the 4 to 6 cups it wanted me to use, I think I used like 7 and change.
Nice. Well, that's not too much over, right?
Ah, that was good. It was so cheap. Like, when you go to scoop it out, and it was just like all cheese. And I was like, It was.
Yeah.
It was very good.
What's the brand that this classic mac and cheese is from?
Classic mac and cheese, like Kraft?
Yeah, exactly. It's terrible.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's powdered cheese.
Yeah, we tried that because there's like U.S. military in Germany, some bases, and they have American supermarkets as well. And you can't really go there unless you know somebody that works for it and they can bring you. And we know somebody that works in one of those things, so we can go there sometimes, and it's pretty sick. So we tried a lot of the American candy and stuff. We also tried that mac and cheese, and it's horrible. it's so sweet. Mac and cheese shouldn't be sweet. Why is it sweet?
I mean, the mac and cheese I made wasn't really sweet per se, but it wasn't not sweet because the milk adds a little bit of sugars.
Yeah, that's normal, but it literally tasted like sweet. I don't know, when I make pasta, it doesn't taste sweet. When I make a sauce, it doesn't taste sweet. It tastes sweet. Maybe there are some sweet elements in it, like
I know what you mean.
Even like ketchup has sweet elements in it, and that's like normal. But that was so it tasted like, I don't know, as sweet as cereal is sometimes. It was. Okay, rant over.
Hella sugar on everything. Oh, so this is a 3 racks. According to Roddy, this is the unbeatable build. So, 1 each after this. Love to see it.
Why don't I just go next?
Yeah, just GG go next.
Does he know about the 3 rack? He does not. Oh, maybe he's gonna see it now. No, no way.
I mean, the 3 Marines is a lot at this point, you know?
Is it though?
And I mean, seeing some on the high ground.
He didn't see them on the high ground though, I think.
No, because they were shooting, so it shows a little silhouette.
Me as a
So I mean,
professional Protoss ladder intern, whenever somebody doesn't go Reaper, in my eyes it's already 90% 3x.
yeah, that's true.
And it is
I mean,
90% of the time 3x, so he should know.
it's always 3 racks. Terrans don't know how to play honorably.
Yeah, unless it's not, it's always 3x.
Alright.
You should
Stim
move
combat
on.
ship clicking away.
Depends. There are different kinds of 3x. Do you remember? You probably also didn't pay attention, just like me. Did he go reactor first or did he go marine first?
Well, easiest way to tell. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No, probably marine first.
Yeah,
Can't
but
say for
he has
certain,
two
but
barracks that don't have a reactor, and they finish
yeah.
at different times, so it could also. It's hard to tell with the amount of. If you go reactor first, it hits really hard. I think he's gonna move out at minute
So
5 with stim combat shield. One
yeah, the
thing I
real
sometimes
question
like.
is, it looks like it's gonna be a 4 Marauder hit, because the amount of Marauders that you pack into this sometimes changes. I know some people
Yeah.
who think that it's better when you just have a lot more Marines. I like 4 to 6 Marauders in the push, because they just, when the Stalkers try and kite, they just kind of stop that from ever happening.
Yeah, if you have concussive, which he does. There is a version of 3x that I think is super strong. Ooh,
Oh,
if you if you do it properly, you move out at 4:15 with 11
Ooh.
Marines and 3 Marauders.
Yeah, that's kind of good.
Yeah, it's super early, and stim and combat shield finishes right as you hit. I can't execute it that well though. I always move out way too late and with a few too many units.
Well, it's like there's the old Parting 5 Adept build, and I learned it, and I made a joke that I have what's called the Aaron 4 Adept build. It's like the Parting 5 Adept build, except it hits a minute later with 1 less Adept.
Parting would be jealous that he didn't think of it himself.
Alright, we gotta
And
cancel
now
on
the
the third.
3x already achieved what it wants to achieve.
Yep.
He really has to go home. He has to go home. And he
I
knows.
don't
He
know.
didn't even
You
see
could
the
try and
Colossus.
stim down the Colossus.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Yeah, didn't micro the Colossus.
Oh
you
my
micro
god,
the
she's
Colossus-
clicking!
That was very unfortunate. Like, a tenth of
He
a
just
second
stopped
earlier.
shooting. He's just stopped shooting the Colossus at one point. Like, no, keep shooting it. It's not dead yet.
And going for a 2 base all in.
It's a very adventurous prism.
I hope. It lives though. Easy clap.
Yeah. Alright, now we can start getting some medevacs.
I don't think he can do all. So many Marauders there is gonna do so good
Yeah.
against the Stalker. Ming is expecting this. Ooh, that blink! It's a nice prism micro so far. Didn't lose a Stalker
Yeah.
yet. Still no Stalker.
Pulling some SCVs to help.
Wow, that was great. He didn't lose a Stalker. That was insane.
No, he did. He lost one.
No,
Literally a
shut up.
dead body on the ground.
No, that's fake. He didn't lose a Stalker there.
Fake news.
Yep, stop making shit up. He lost one Stalker at most, I think. It was a really good micro. Definitely was.
Yeah. No, it was definitely still good.
And more importantly than not losing Stalkers there is to see that he did not have a third base. So he knows that he just get your
It's a two
third
base.
and then getting a fourth. Somebody tell him that this is not good. Just stay on
Build a
3 bases,
bunker.
get 500 gateways, 10 forges, mega upgrades, and then defend the push. I genuinely think Protoss is in a great spot here if he plays it out correctly. It's 5
Yeah, well,
racks.
He's just gonna be greedy about it. And grab
I mean,
that fourth
if you-
base.
There isn't really a difference if you beat it on 3 or 4 bases, you know? Because you're up in income anyways, you're gonna counter attack and win anyways if you hold the push.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a little better to hold it on 4 than on 3 bases. In theory, if he just masters Colossus and Zealots and upgrades, he
He
should
should be
crush
fine.
this. And he should have significantly more units if he does it off of 3 bases rather than 4. However, he has a lot of gateways. How many is it? It's 7. Yeah, going up to 8, 9, or 10 wouldn't have been a big. Would have been good in my opinion. He doesn't have. He's a forge, but he has no
He
+1,
catches the tail end of the move out here.
which is big.
Yeah,
He
seeing that.
recalls. I don't think he can defend his both. I think he needed more.
No.
So many more orders. So many.
Oh. Big Prism Warp in. The Terran main. Alright, we'll lose the Prism,
That's
but
nice.
that's a lot of Zealots just causing problems.
Yep,
The thing
but
is, though, is that too many Warp-ins across the map.
I don't think he can take this fight. Well, he's not target firing the Colossus tanks. He's not microing the. Oh, now he is. I think he just barely
Oh,
holds. Go
He
back with the
does.
Colossus. Nice. That was a very impressive game like this.
GG.
Holy.
Yeah, I think it's the counterattack back home is what really sent it. Because
Yeah.
I think if you didn't have, like, if you didn't get counterattacked, like, it's not entirely over. It's basically over because it's still a 2-base all in. But like Zealots rampaging through your main, you know, it's just like, oh, okay, well, this ain't my game.
That's true, but if he had those 8 Zealots coming from behind, he would have surrounded this. I think he would have crushed the fight even harder.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you warp him across the map and you win because he's got nothing left after he loses the fight. Or you warp him in at home and then you crush the fight even harder, you know? Alright. Players are just laughing about the games. Alright, here we go. No,
Will
no
there be a
VODs.
VOD?
Of course, it's
No
on
VOD?
YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
There's always a VOD. Xing Ming's tired. He's like, I just want to lose and go to bed. Well, actually, no, I guess if he's US East, it's only like 4 o'clock or quarter to 4.
And he wants to go to bed then.
I mean, true. I mean, if you look at the dogs behind me who are dead asleep.
They will be wide awake when you're trying to sleep.
Yeah, that's true. Like 3 times in the middle of the night, Talia like just jumped out of the bed and was like, I want to run. It's like, girl, it's 2 in the friggin' morning. Get your ass back in bed.
I am speed.
Honestly, though. Oh, there we go. SCB going out.
I think that was a very impressive game just now by Christy, not gonna lie. Because
Oh, yeah.
I told you, if going to 4 bases, it's too risky, don't do that, blah blah blah. And he just crushed it, even though he wasn't 4 bases. Because
Yeah, he was
investing that
very
extra money into the
comfortable.
4th can... Yeah, right? That can cost you... how do you say? Can cost you dearly? Can cost you sincerely? What's it called?
Dearly is correct.
Dearly, yeah. Of course, I know that. To be fair,
Don't
it
they
was...
teach
It was...
English over there?
No, they don't. Well, yes, they do, but
Sure.
it's terrible. I learned my English from screaming angrily at people in the voice chat in Overwatch. I'm not even joking. I got chat banned 3 times. I was this 12-year-old rage kitty screaming at people.
You see, back in my day, we couldn't get chat banned. We could just say whatever we wanted.
Oh god. I'm sure that made for great entertainment.
Oh, Call of Duty was great. Are you kidding?
Eventually, I
those
got an
days.
email from Blizzard that the next chat ban will be permanent, and I was like, shit, I have to behave now. So I did.
So you just moved to StarCraft 2 where nobody gets banned.
Oh yeah, I don't BM people though. Not that the not that people know, but I don't. I don't BM people in StarCraft.
Is this gonna be a 1-1-1 proxy?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Probe's hunting for it because he's got into the main. Alright, he sees it.
Oh, he sees. No, he only sees the barracks.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
he sees the factory, right? He saw.
Yeah.
He He didn't see it? What?
No, he didn't see it.
No, that's ridiculous.
That's throwing.
Wow. That is crazy.
Wait, he is just gonna rally a zealot over there.
You can't show it because
He-
your thing is broken. I wish I
No,
could show you. Because it's so
I know
close.
you. I'm sure it just shows like the minerals.
It's
But the thing is,
literally a pixel.
when the zealot gets
Yes,
there,
baby.
right? Oh, and you see the reactor
Okay, now
building, right?
he's
You know that there's other buildings proxied here, so you have to just start digging deeper. Oh, he's gonna deny the starport.
This is
Oh,
huge. Are we gonna see a 3-0 in the finals? He just crushes this. Holy crap.
he just starts another factory. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it.
Yeah, he canceled. No, no way he sees this too. No way.
Oh my. This is just to quote a rather well-known StarCraft 2 player. This is going from worse to worse.
Wait, who is this well-known StarCraft player?
Some Zerg player named Cyril.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's I think Swedish.
Sounds about right.
The zealot's gonna kill a marine.
Big.
Okay,
Getting a
the
void
zealot
ray.
killed
I
a
mean, he meant
marine.
Stargate, so I kind of have.
Warp gate's not
Stargate
even
is
done
like-
yet, though.
Stargate is the worst thing you want against this, but obviously he didn't know, so he just
Yeah.
went for his opener. Now he has to deal with it. If he went Twilight or Robo first, this game would be over now. But he went Stargate.
I don't hate Stargate as much, considering he canceled the starport. You know?
Yes, but
Like,
I
it's
think
still
I
not
would've
the best
hated-
option, but like,
I think I hate it more now because he's gonna have loads of Cyclones. Having a Medivac or a Lib doesn't really do anything for you against the Void Ray. There's no battery, no prismatic alignment. Why didn't he use prismatic?
no,
Oh, that was a.
no thick beam. All right,
Yep.
maybe we are
Oh,
throwing here a little bit.
Yep, this will be the most tilting loss ever because he saw it, he shot it down hard, and he's still gonna lose. Oh, poor guy. Nice comeback by Xingming though. You shouldn't say it one guy through, you should say great comeback by the other one. That's
Yeah.
the
Well,
caster win.
let's go with this. It ain't over yet.
That's true, but ooh, nice snipe. He has the next water now.
Yeah.
No thick beam again, but he's just gonna battle the Marines.
No,
Hey,
the
he
thick
has
beam
enough.
slows you down.
Yes, but you can still
why I
start it
walk
and then
everywhere.
cancel it midway through. I think the burst of damage you get is just so much better than the extended
Yeah.
range you get from not having it. But not like it matters here. As long as the natural lives, even if the natural falls, he's fine, I think. Nice pullback on the Stalkers, doesn't look either. Sniping this cycle
Oh.
is big,
He gets 2 cyclones. Oh, and he gets the 3rd.
yeah. Wow.
The full
Big
reset.
win.
GG. By the way,
Considering
we
that
didn't.
nobody GG's to Xingming for some
Yeah.
reason, is respect to
Yeah.
Xingming for GGing and now even saying well played in the party chat.
Yeah, and I mean, he even got the rocket upgrade, the lock-on upgrade.
I think it's called Elon Musk. You said rocket, so I had to mention Elon Musk for some reason.
That pro move that
Doesn't-
scouted the factory. It doesn't matter because I can't show it because. All right, I don't know
Wait,
why.
I'll go in the
some-
replay and you show my screenshot. Okay, we can do this just for that one thing. Because
Oh,
I think
yes.
it's worth showing. Because I've never seen it
Okay.
being that close.
All right, well, share your screen.
I'm just loading up the replay.
All right,
Oh, my StarCraft crashed.
this is a riveting stream, guys. Look at this. Get a load
Yep.
of this.
My bad. Starting
Damn.
it back up. Hopefully it works. Okay, there we go. It's starting.
All right, let's at least show a good picture.
I edited this myself. By the way. My profile.
What even is it?
It's the Eagles mascot, and then I edited the spinny head on it, and the eye patch, and the laser eye. It looks cool, man. Sick. Because one of my friends is a big Eagles fan, and I didn't know shit about American football, but he wanted to watch the. Apparently, I promised him that we were gonna watch one NFL game together, which I don't think I ever did, but apparently I did. It was like, okay, sure, if you want to, we can do that. And why not? And we watched it, and it was fun.
Yeah.
Can't log into. So we watched one game. I was like, yeah, it's kind of fun. We can watch the next one too. And then
Yeah.
eventually I was hooked.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Welcome to sports.
And then when they reached the Super Bowl, I was mega hyped. I watched like all the guides on how American football works, all the rules and everything, just so that I can watch it properly. And yeah, so I made this profile picture just
Well,
because of that.
let me
And
tell you,
I'm keeping it.
most Americans don't know how the rules work, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, but that's Americans. Okay, I'm sorry. I really enjoyed. I'm gonna watch everything next season.
Look at this man using the Castro. Look at this man using his keyboard. Couldn't be me.
Okay. This probe.
It's
No,
comments right there.
Okay. Let's go into his vision.
Yeah. There we go. Comes in. Oh, actually robbed. Yeah, it's about the path I thought it took. Yep, that's about right.
Look at this here.
Yep. One
It's like
little hex off.
doesn't
It do
get
be
close.
like that.
Alright.
Yeah. All right.
And this
Because no, he sends the zealot to the barracks, and the barracks is building the reactor. When the barracks is building a reactor, you know that there's other proxied buildings with it because that's just the build. It's the only reason he sent it. Oh, because he's like, oh, let me see what's going on over here. That's my read on it, because that's just how it's done. Like,
sorry for shining to the camera.
all right, well that's all I got. Wayne, thank you for joining me. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you for having me. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and
All this only to dodging to not having to play. I'm just kidding. I generally enjoy it more to cast than to play.
Coward. Understandable though.
Coward. Eat shit.
Alright.
GG's, man.
I'm just gonna raid a random person.
Raid Dave.
You gotta raid down. Always raid down. Alright. Let's see here. Someone playing in Passion Craft and the Kirktown tournament. And their screen is an absolute mess. This is gonna be great. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you all have a great
I know
day.
this guy. I know this guy. He's German.
Oh.
He used to watch my stream when I streamed.
Well, have fun.